I'm just getting gas, so I'm at Wally World right now. Had a couple personal things. Unfortunately, 6 o'clock wasn't happening. I think besides on Wednesday, I'm gonna get rid of the. I'm just gonna shoot and put it up about a half hour before and kind of go for between 6 and 7. But I don't like time frames, and I have a bad problem with them. And today was something I couldn't really avoid, and I think we're just gonna go to around that time, except for Wednesdays. I was a little bit happier back when we were doing that, and I don't know that the schedule makes that much of a difference anyway. So actually, we had more people on the ones that are pop-up lives than I did the scheduled ones anyways. Hi, Deborah. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Sippy. I got your little donation there the other day. Well, not little, I got your donation. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. I appreciate it. I woke up to a nice surprise from Deborah. And I just fat fingered the phone again. Let's turn it on, get to working, make some dough, turn the tracker on. I just got and I had a bunch of crap to do today, so it was just not. It's one of those days. What up, Daniel? You don't like the time frames either? Yeah, I got you, Deborah. I think we're just gonna go between like 6 and 7 or whatever, and around that time, and then like I used to, and just throw like I did today, just throw it up there. And I'm way better with a range of time than an actual time. And usually it's fine, I don't mind, but I've just been honestly, I've been having some stuff come up, and then I'm trying to rush to get there, and then I want to put it up, but then I don't want to be late, and then it's like, turns into this whole thing, which defeats the purpose of all of this. I'm sitting about 2 or 3 inches shorter because I took one of the cushions out. I shoved another cushion in there, and I think it was cutting off the circulation because the way it was sitting. $8.75. It's 2 orders. It sucks. With the 2 cushions, I think it was sitting like this, and so when I was sitting, it was pushing more of my leg. And so I just took that out. So I feel like I'm sitting like on the ground. I feel like I'm sitting all weird. Even though it's just like a little piece of pad that's like this big. How you doing, Daniel? I had a cop hassle me this morning. Bastard. I passed out at a parking lot. I usually don't. I was going somewhere I try to eat somewhere else, and then I move to somewhere. Even most nights anyways, I move 2 places, but because I almost always wake up, you gotta pee, or a car goes by or whatever. And usually I'm not intending to fall asleep anyways, but I woke up, and God, I was so tired, and that actually woke me up as I had the sunroof. It was kind of warm in here because it was 65 or something. It wasn't hot, but and I was warm at night, and I was like, okay, I rolled the sunroof back. Well, I woke up, fucking water just pouring all over. It was raining, and it was just dripping from the roof. It was sliding in. It was just going all over the place, all over my legs. I actually looked when I woke up, and my glasses had watermarks on them, so it must have just been going all over me. I ended up like shutting it when I was halfway awake, and then I got up at like 6, and I got up to stretch my legs. Sure as shit, a cop rolls up, sits behind me, runs my shit. Sat there for like 10 minutes. while I'm stretching my legs, being an asshole. He ran my shit and then seen my stuff and then took off. Taco Bell in a habit for 14 bucks. That's not too bad. We can take that. I filmed yesterday too, so I was kind of, I think I pushed it a little. I worked not all day, but most of the day. Did not do anything like the island money, but we had an okay day. I'll get to Taco Bell and I can read these. I try not to scroll when I'm driving, especially. It's kind of hard. Instacart kicked your butt today, Deborah. And I thought the season was over here, but we had an Ironman race in Thunder Beach, which was Sturgis Beach Lake. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they don't do anything here. Everything here is boring. Same old, same old. The biggest holiday here is Cinco de Mayo. There's just not much going on. Well, it's having us go to Taco Bell first, which doesn't surprise me because habit's slower than shit. So it's down here. I'll show you when we get there. It's 14 something, I think. Budsville, how you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping by. We're back in the Yak. Grace, hey, we got everybody here. Snacky's here. Soon Cinco de Mayo will be our national holiday. Oh, Budsville. My laughter will be my answer. Keep myself out of trouble. I don't mind that. I just, just do it the right way. That's all I care about. Taco Bell. God, I haven't been here forever. Not to this one. You're on the road with your daughter? Nice, Snacky. God, I feel like I'm literally sitting on the floor. It's so weird. That little bit of a difference in your seat. I mean, I guess I could, it's got a power seat, so I can go up a little bit. Yeah. It has like airbags in it that inflate. Not on that side though, which is weird. Hope your night's going well through, brother. Looks better than the rain out here. Yeah, it has not been raining today. It just kind of been partly sunny kind of thing. I didn't have a coffee, so I might be a little grouchy. And at this point, I think it's too late. So I'm trying to cut it back a little bit. Not only money-wise, but if I'm only working a couple hours, especially if it's late, I don't really need it. It started as needing it to, work better. And then it turned into an everyday. Which I don't mind, but I don't know. We're having a Sprite instead. All right, here's our offer, by the way. Yeah, I filmed yesterday, so there'll be a new video out. Should be a decent length too. Multiple dirty stacks. Multiple dirty stacks. And some Grubhubs, which I just forgot, and I'm logging in right now. I totally spaced it. Not very busy, but decently busy. Where is that? There it is. 1425, 5.1 miles. Taco Bell in a habit. Pretty good. We're on until 8:30, and then I've got 9 to 11:30, so we got kind of a split. I actually was on at 6, but I was trying to wrap up everything, and I got done as soon as I could. And then I could have been on at like maybe like 7 or 7:15. I just said, I'll put 7:30. That way I'm not late. I'm late, but I'm not like late to when I said I was going to be there. You love you some Starbucks, but at $9 is the price different this year? Jesus, man. What's up, Jay Twist? Doing okay, man. Yesterday was like not that great. I want to tell you, but you'll have to wait and watch. I was going to edit it last night, but yeah, that didn't happen. But it'll be a good video. I'll have it out this week sometime for sure. It shouldn't be too hard to get done. It wasn't like, it's not a super... I've filmed for so long, I film it in a way that I don't really have to edit that much. It's popping the offers up on the screen and shit is the hard part. And then making sure the songs, because I put all those songs on there, even though you're not supposed to, well, you can, they just demonetize, but I keep the songs, if you keep them under 7 seconds, you can put them on there. That's why when you watch the videos, they have those little short bursts, because those don't get flagged. I thought it was 15 seconds, but for some reason YouTube only does 7. But on shorts, you can use a whole song, and it doesn't matter, right? For a minute, which makes no fucking sense. Country, what the fuck? Darling. Definitely ain't cracking on again. Fucking country deal. The gun, shoot yourself, listen to that shit. Yes, the logical place is to walk 1 foot from somebody and not just walk around their car. Yeah, that's smart. These fucking idiots. I don't know why all these fucking kids keep coming from this corner over here. Anything else? There's not even a walkway. They keep walking up right here. It's weird. Okay, let's go to Habit. Yeah, right. That's what I thought, Budsville. Playing country. I hate country. I don't mind old Garth Brooks or something, but the pop country stuff, some of it's okay, but that whiny type shit. Oh, I got my dog in my truck. That shit drives me nuts. No music tonight? I didn't know that about music. Oh, I might play some music. I don't care on the lives. They demonetize it, so my videos, because I cuss so much and say like, well, let me demonetize it right now, cocksucker. So there you go. That makes it demonetized or limited. Basically, limited means they don't run any ads on your stuff or barely any. And even if they did, lives, even if it was perfectly green, no music, perfect, lives make like 30 to 80 cents. It's not even, who cares? Even if I did 20 a month, it's like, what, 15 bucks? $9, going all the way out to Sela, no thanks. As like 9 for 9, a shop order. You like that, Budsville? That was pretty good. Yeah, I don't know why they don't. On the old videos before I was, back in the day, like the old ones, I would just play songs because I wasn't monetized, so I didn't give a shit. They can shut your live down for copyright if they pick up certain, it's like certain music. So like Bon Jovi, for instance, like certain like big artists, a lot of them will get, it'll pop up on my screen and it'll give me a warning. It'll say like copyright issue if you continue playing blah 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 blah. But if we're doing it on live and I'm like reading comments and stuff, because my talk is interrupting, it doesn't count it. It counts it as something else. It's really stupid. You like your Spanish and Italian songs? Hey, everybody's got their own thing. I don't mean to knock country music, be an ass. It's not my jam. If you like it, you like it. Yeah, some artists, yeah, there's like, that Mexican OT song, when that came out, I put that on a video. Even 7 seconds of it, they flagged it. They won't even let you use that. The Johnny Dang song or whatever, you can't even use that at all. Just for instance. It's actually cool on lives to play certain songs because then I can go back and some songs don't get flagged at all, which is kind of crazy. So there's certain ones I could technically play the whole thing on a video. It's kind of like research. Yeah, AC/DC, MGK. I don't know about MGK, but global takedown of your laundry video. Oh, did they get you on YouTube? Hi, Unicorn Ninja. How you doing, man? Yeah, exactly. Spanish music with your tacos. That's at the other Mexican place, not Taco Bell. Country was a weird choice, though. They must have a hillbilly manager or something. I'll be in Yakima for a couple more days, Grace. Probably another 4 or 5 days. Not by choice. I had to bump my appointment because I missed it, so I have to, the next one, and either I drive and go away or come back, which it's like, don't want to drive 2 hours and then 2 back with this old car, or just, if I can work a little bit here, as long as I can do okay, I'm okay. Just happens to be the worst timing because all my shit's due. But we'll get it. We'll knock it out. It's all right. It's bringing back a lot of old memories that I don't want to see in people and whatever, but The lives are for cussing. Oh, I cuss in the regular videos too. You actually don't get demonetized for cussing. It's only certain words, and it's if you use them multiple times. Like I could say fuck in a video and still have full monetized, but if I say, hey, like fucking motherfucker, and like if you keep saying it, and this stupid piece of shit, like if I go on one of my rants, those usually get limited ads. But almost all my videos, a couple of them, like I think 1 or 2 of them recently, I put a beep in there, and it's because I cussed. And so it's like if you cuss within the first minute or 10, 30 seconds, something, or the last 30, that's a thing. There's all these parameters that are really stupid. You basically have to be a rocket scientist to know everything, but y'all seem cool. I liked and subscribe. Isn't it just excessive swearing? I think in a nutshell, they want to be clean content allowed for kids. Well, I think it's more too is they want the ad money. So if you're not clean, they can't, put Hulu ads or Disney ads on, my content. Now they've ran movie ads on my stuff before because I've watched it on my other like screen names, and I've seen like movie ads or stuff for Netflix and shit like that. But It depends on, I don't know. They just assign random stuff to it. So all I do is check a box that says monetize or not, and then they give me a green, a yellow, or a red. Hi, Casey. Are the straws in there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good night. I shouldn't. I don't know why I even locked the door. Because I could see the food was up there. We'll just put the drink inside here. It's fine. It's drinking an ice cream, but it'll be all right. Yeah, I think the whole thing is more about they want content that's more general. You know, like Chuck chooses not to talk about, or most people too, don't choose not to talk about politics. Because that, even if I say it, like literally, I've had some, like people get so mad just because I say Trump. Like even if I don't even talk about it. Like we lost the, one of the people, they don't watch anymore because I said that. And we didn't even really go into it, which I think is kind of dumb, but basically watching somebody based on just their beliefs, like, or what I just saying a name is kind of like, eh. But everybody's entitled to their own opinion. You just gotta watch your P's and Q's, I guess. But I've never got in trouble for cussing or anything. There's like, you could do whatever you want. It's just, do you want to make money or do you not? That's why you don't talk about Paula. If he makes $100, he's taking us to the monster truck rally. If I make $100 in Yakima, it's about fucking $1 million. That's like a 8-hour shift. I'm not even joking. That's the pathetic part. I don't know. Sometimes I can. If I get a bunch of, if I can, you know, get a few dirty stacks going. The problem is, oh shit, that light turned. It was green right as I was coming up, and it turned red almost instantly. It was a $9 Jack in the Box. I can't do it, obviously, because I've got 2 of these here. Quimby. Woohoo, monster trucks. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Yeah, I remember those back when I was little, those commercials. I went to 1 or 2 of them back in, I don't know, probably the 90s. Maybe when I was little, like the late 80s. Of course, everybody wanted Gravedigger or the, what's the other, the main one, the fucking, the blue one. Why can't I think of the damn name? Hello, Devious. How's your night? I love monster trucks. Hey, Mr. Softball, how you doing? Thank you for your comment the other day, by the way. I read it, but I hadn't responded to it. Well, you had a couple, but Mr. Softball said, I look good for 40. I said, oh, that was nice. Denver got the W tonight. What day is it? It's Sunday. Oh, it's Sunday football. Yeah, no shit. Okay. I wasn't even thinking about that. Damn, I probably should have got started earlier. What happens is during the week is I always run everything all week, and then by Saturday or Sunday, I'm either burned out, I haven't shaved, like I'm scrubbed up, you know what I'm saying? Like I let everything else slack, and I work hard during the week, and then it doesn't fail. Every weekend I end up working just a couple hours late, which should be reversed. I should take it chill and then work more on the weekend, but I don't know why. For whatever reason, it ends up happening that way. But I had to I had to shave today, man. I looked like a homeless person, like a actual on the street homeless person. It was pretty bad. You were thinking it was Monday already? You're doing good? Bigfoot, yes, Bigfoot. Why couldn't I don't know why I couldn't do that. All right, we're almost here. Am I into HP sauce? Well, I don't know what you're saying. I'm assuming it's something smart ass, so. I think it's this house. I hope it is. They ain't got no light on and I can't see no numbers. But, you know. Anybody eat Little Debbie Christmas tree? I've had those before. They're pretty good. The Divas Dasher's hip. Yeah, I wasn't falling for that. By the way, here we go. Sorry, guys. I forgot to turn on the retard filter. There we go. Retard filter on. Which one is this? This is Daria, and this is the Taco Bell. Oh, puppy. Oh, puppy. There's a husky dog next door. Looks like a wolf. He's sitting there watching me. Didn't bark, though. The Riddler ain't no sus cat. That was pretty good, man. I'm not that hip. Some funky word. Tornado's pretty hip with those. I've heard all those words. I don't know what all that weird shit means, but that's okay. I'm getting old. I'm okay with it. Let's see if we can see the husky. He's still over here. Not hit this truck. I'll just show you. He's right here. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Roof. Roof. I love husky dogs. Is this a dead end? Oh, shit, I think it is. Yes, it is. Son of a bitch. It's one of those weird roads that completely dead end. I'm sure all these people hate people turning around, but I mean, what the fuck do you want me to do? The road ain't wide enough. I didn't realize I would have went the other way. Yeah, their lingo is kind of weird. I mean, I guess our parents and everybody probably thought the same thing, but I don't know, man. Kind of funky to me. Ask him if he wants to go for a ride. I wish, if I had room, that'd be way. If I had a bigger, if you had like an actual van, like those influencer chicks that have the fucking giant van. Not in this piece of shit. It's a cul-de-sac. There was no cul-de-sac at the end, though. I know what you're talking. Yeah, there's a roundabout, but that one didn't have one at the end. It was just the fucking street ended. There was like 3 metal posts or concrete posts. I mean, I didn't go all the way down and look, but I was pretty close. I'm pretty sure. There's a road on the other side of that. I think there's a little creek or something right there. I think they just block it off. I don't know. I don't even care. I hate this fucking place, so who cares? Just squeeze it for a little bit of money I can and get the fuck out of here. And then I don't have to come back. I've always hated this place. I grew up more in Tacoma, and then we came over here when I was in 8th grade. I was just like, yeah, it was the end of 7th, the beginning of 8th. So I just basically went to high school here. And then when I turned like 19, I moved by the time I was 20 out of here. So actually, before I left on the road trip and shit, I'd been here for about 6 years. And that's the longest I've actually been here ever. That was just because I was kind of ghetto and I couldn't really. When I moved from Arizona, I lost my car, and then I was doing Uber rideshare, and I didn't have the ability to do rideshare. Food delivery I didn't have, and it wasn't a thing yet. And I ended up selling most of what I had. I had some nice stuff that I built up, but I sold a lot of it, drills and, I don't know, printers, computer, just basic house stuff. I sold most of it to survive, and then I ended up getting a job and I worked at Costco. But when I started at Costco, I only made $13 an hour. It wasn't good money. I worked up for a couple of years, and then I started doing this, and this money was better. Why are you sitting there watching me, fucking douchebag? I hate that. When they'll sit there and look at you. I am driving around with the light on, but still. And then I was making such good money at this, I said, and I was tired of sitting on my ass being stuck in a room all day on a fucking computer chair. But I guess I just traded it to be in a car chair driving around. But I do like dashing and stuff, and I've been doing it almost 4.5 years now. You already got your like in, thank you. Squeeze it like a lime. J-Twist. Did you get to throw this month's worth of rent of nickels at the storage lane? I have not. It's not due till the 30th, but also both my phones are due and my insurance, so everything's due. So yeah, no, I haven't paid it yet. Right now, I'm just trying to save up enough to after, and you got a lot of you guys donated and stuff, so we'll be there. We'll get it. I don't even care if I'm late. It doesn't matter. One thing I'm going to definitely do here is go get my hair cut from my normal dude, because I could pay everything else later, but I can't get my hair cut by him. And then I'm gonna, pay everything too. So get the phones done and all that. One by one. Storage is the last I haven't even been there yet. I fucking care less about that dumb, crazy bitch. There's a lot of good stories, if you're new, about her. She basically told me I couldn't loiter at my own storage unit. I was there 2 days within 14 days, and she said I was loitering because I was there more than an hour. I was there 2 hours once and like 3 hours, and I was like going through shit. And she called me and told me I need to quit loitering. I'm like, I paid for this? What are you talking about? And then, yeah, there's just always a back and forth with this crazy bitch. I need to condense it and move it. Back burner like everything else. There are some things I'd love to get rid of out of this car, though. Like probably the 10 fucking pizza bags I got floating around back there. Then I found like 3 more when I was changing. I had them underneath where the tire was, the spare tire. Yeah, and the bills, yeah, you're right. They never stop, man. For some reason, though, all my shit, like they ran my gym, and then I had the tire, and it's just like everything comes for mine is always at the end of the month. And I just didn't do a good job of preparing. Like I spent a little too much, getting my sweaters and, I don't know, getting food. Maybe I should have been a little bit more cautious than I was. It's like I went crazy, just life happens, And then I didn't expect to come here and barely be able to get, like 2 hours worth of fucking drive time a night. We'll make it work. And huge shout out to Mr. Softball and Deborah and Jay Twiz. EY, Grace, all you guys, a lot of you guys have helped. All right. Not too shabby. Got one for this West Side Pizza place. I'm trying to get out of the driveway before I start blabbing. $6 for 3.2. Last time I was there, I had to wait like 15 minutes. I don't know. I don't like going there. I'm going to decline it. And we got $14.25, so $3.75 base pay, $4 tip on the Taco Bell, and they tip $6.50. There's the $5.50 McDonald's. It's going to a house or an apartment. It's going to a house. I'll do it. Usually 6 is my cutoff, but we're right by that McDonald's, so I don't have to use much gas to get over there. Speaking of bills, you need to pay your light bill. Yeah, that's kind of important. Yeah, the phones are always one that gets me. That's my, doing videos, and it's my cable and TV and whatever, so it's kind of like my light bill, I guess. I don't have an electric bill. Just parts for this car. Some are electric, yeah, I would bet, with the AC. I remember me and my ex, we first moved to Arizona. My electric bill, we had a 2-bedroom. Her son lives with us. And it was the air stays on, obviously. At night, it's like 90, right? My first electric bill, I think, was like $230. And this was back in like 2012. It was like $230 or something, which, was a shitload of money back then. My last place I lived in, before when I had my own place, I had my own apartment for about 6 years or 5 years. Here was a little studio above a game room and a community thing, but it was the electricity was included, which was nice, so I didn't have to worry about it. And I cranked the air. I left it on all the time. I don't think I turned the air off for the first like 3 years I lived there. You guys know me, Mr. AC. What up, D-Star? Yeah, it is crazy. Most of the fee, yeah, the delivery fee, and they think that we're getting that, which most of the time we don't. I mean, look at that. That was 2 orders, and they gave me what, 350. I think it's just think of how much money when they combine 2 orders together. They cut our commission or whatever off the delivery fee from $1 or well, sometimes it is $1 depending, but it's normally two, and they cut it to $1 or $1.50. Just think of how much money that is times all the zones, how much they're saving. What, just because you're conveniencing me with 2 orders? Generally, one of the orders is shit, anyways. You're just stacking it to throw me off to make me think I got a good order. Fucking bastards. Oh, God, it's a cookie tote. Fuck, we're gonna be here a minute. You haven't paid your electric bill in 2 years, and another 3, the solar panels would have paid for itself because no electric. Nice, that would be fucking sweet, man. That's why I don't use Comcast cable. You don't pay broadcast fees, the rental box fees, they hide from you. Yeah, I had Comcast cell phones before this, and dude, I had so many fucking problems with that place. These phones were so bad. The lives, I would hit data caps all the time. They'd shut my shit off like crazy. They just fuck with the phones constantly. And then I went and switched, and I switched both to US Cellular. But then we were over on the island, and then the phone wasn't working all the time. And so I switched this one that's paid for, the old one. I switched it to T-Mobile, and then that one's US Cellular, which that one works really good here. This one does not. So it's like reversed. But that way I have one from every plan, so I'm kind of covered, you know. They don't have antennas over there in Seattle area at all. Seattle or Portland, there's no. Yeah, so I'm on Verizon or some roaming shit. I don't even know. Comcast, Cox, fucking Spectrum, they suck ass. They told you wanted your, if you wanted the cell phone services. Yeah, they're shitty. Delivery fee is crazy, and I have 2 hydrometers. Oh, for you're talking about electric. Oh, the bills never stop. I'm gonna turn it on slow mode. I just want to, we don't want way too many messages going on. So that give everybody a chance to kind of chat. So there's going to be a thing in between. If you know, you know. We're just going to try that for a little bit. Mama Wrench knows what I'm talking about. We ain't done yet. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. That confirms my suspicions. What was it? D3C for the Cookie Monster.
It's gonna be a minority on the cookie stuff.
No worries. Yeah, I figured I seen the cookie toad. I go, no. I'm doing okay, Dean, man. Just, making a few bucks here and there. That's about your reading level, NATO. Watching Idiocracy. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, that pretty much confirms my suspicion there, Mama Wrench. I mean, literally, I put it in slow mode and then leaves. Come on. I didn't realize, and then I started to remember, and I go, wait a second, that sounds familiar. And I'm like, oh, wait. Oh, now I remember. Apple pies and cookie toads. The death of DoorDash drivers. These fucking cookies. I didn't assign it, but I'm not getting anything else, so it doesn't really matter. I'll turn Instacart on. I did not do that yet. Sweet. Thank you. Have a good night. Thomas, did you miss something? Yeah, sorry, we're kind of talking in code, or I was. Maybe, maybe not, but my suspicions are we're trying to flood the chat. We've done it before. Could be wrong. Could just be super talkative. I don't know. But I do find it odd that I moved it to slow mode and then instantly, it's kind of the Kool-Aid crew. I got to be careful because they like to come in and start bullshit or do stupid shit because they're children. D3C. And then last time everybody was kind of upset because they flooded the fuck out of the chat last time for like 3 hours. Which is fine, but you know, again, it could be, I don't know. I'm not trying to be rude, I have my suspicions. My antennas are up. Oh, I find it funny that that one popped up. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I see what's going on here. Hey, Ro, what's going on, man? You paid a troll. I have a paid troll elsewhere. Let's fight. It's not you, NATO. They are persistent, fuckers. Yeah, they got nothing better to do, that's for sure. Aro, you're gonna have to fight me for that one. Yeah, you know what? NATO's been here a long time. NATO's a devious fan for sure. An old schooler, and Mama Wrench, of course, and yeah, BY. There's a lot of you guys that have been here for kind of. We got most of you when we were doing the 500 to 1,000 thing. Most of the diehards. Those cookies smell pretty goddamn good. They better. They took long enough. Only got 1 mile. This is why you don't do these. Every time it's a little shitty pay order. Not that this is like difficult. It's just, of course. $9 Fred Meyer. Your dash and lit and serious is the best. I will fight and lose. What? I don't care if one pays, plays, or blows me. You fuck with devious, I promise you're the worst nightmare. Go, Mama Ranch. Get him. You were here at 3:23? Okay, nice. I knew you guys were early. I want to say you and Mama Ranch were here about the same time. It's crazy though on how many, I appreciate all you guys being in here. It's crazy on how many subs I have that are not active though. It's weird. And I would have to pay for them. I think I mentioned this, being late at night, I got a lot of overseas people and they just don't watch all the time, or they just subscribe and, I don't know, or use fake accounts. Who the fuck knows? I appreciate all you guys being here and hanging out with me, seeing my little story. I try to keep you up to date every couple days. I'd love to go live every day, but I'm not social enough, or maybe not rested enough at this point to do it all the time. I know I have in the past, but you came in about, right around 400. Yeah, I know you and NATO were pretty close at the same time. But I was thinking too, I was like, before I left here, I mean, man, it was I was in a whole different world. I wasn't even sure if this car was going to make it. We thought the transmission wasn't going to go. And look at all the places and shit we drove. It's still working. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to jinx myself, but I've heard now it's cold though, and it's done this every year, but when it's colder, and I think that timing chain is going, because I can hear it going, when it starts up cold, man, it scares the shit out of me. That's one thing that is the end all be all. If it breaks, it's fine because I don't think it's interference, but it would be to repair it would be not even remotely worth it. So I don't know. We need to get out of here as soon as we can in this fucking goddamn thing. We'll figure it out like we always do. Drew sparks my phone in victory. You keep me company. Thank you, Grace. You think you came in after 500? Yeah, I don't remember when you came, Daniel. I know you didn't know that. The only person we really know is Ram 69 was 500. That's the only one I really know. That was oh, my shift just ended. Shit. It was 5:50. 350 tip. Which for what it was wasn't bad. I mean, trying to get that toothpaste. If you see me get in and out, there's a big old toothpaste stain right there. $6 for 9 items? Fuck you, cheap ass. Too many items, and it's going where I have to go all the way back. This road goes way out to the boonies. Not with trees, just out in the desert or high desert or whatever, and there ain't shit over there. No food or nothing, so I try not to go out there unless it pays like 10, 15 bucks. If it goes way out there, then it's like 20. Depends on the distance. Yep, Ram 69. You've been here a long ass time. I just lurked. Oh, you did? Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, you watched me in the Yakima snows. All right. I wish I could get the views like I did back then. Son of a bitch, man. My videos would get like 500, 600, 700 views. Now I get like 75, which is basically everybody that's in the lives. Man, I woke up today and I was just pooped. I ended up, I was here till 6. I don't think I started telling this, but I didn't finish. I went off on a tangent or something. We got DoorDash back at 9, by the way, so I just gotta wait 15 more minutes. I went and parked and went in the back and laid down. Because I have to, my leg's been getting really bad and it's been kind of getting swollen. So I need to watch it because, you know, I don't want to, you know, lose my fucking leg for falling asleep up here. I just want to add one other wrench. I'm already crippled enough. Having no leg would be even worse. Might happen eventually, but so I laid down back there and I ended up waking up about, oh shit, it was about 11:30, but it was hotter than a motherfucker. And it was only like 60 out, but because where I parked, the sun was shining right on the car. and I had the electric blanket plugged in, so I think the heat and then just breathing, it felt like a sauna back there, man. I was like, when I finally came up it's been my guilty pleasure lately. And then I went to go get stuff and getting ice and all that, and I ended up, shaving, and I took too long, and then, just kind of spiraled out, so which is okay, I guess. Work every day. Can't work every day all day. Hopefully tomorrow I'm gonna try to do some laundry tomorrow, get that knocked out maybe, and get to the gym early and get all taken care of. And I don't have any time until 6, but I'm gonna try to run Instacart and shit on Monday. Maybe I'll get some old people ordering groceries or something. I don't know. Oh, you remember when I was leaving the house? Yeah, before I actually had to live in the car. Yeah. I don't mind the snow. I just don't like driving. I don't mind driving in it, but usually with, as Tornado says, my bubblegum tires. I usually always got one that's going out or baldish. And this year with the transmission, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully it's good enough. We'll see. Got to get about, if I can get another 4 or 5 months. If I get back to the island and I can do 2-3 months, I could make a couple grand. And I don't have to buy anything now. I mean, maybe get a sweater here and there or something, but I've got most of that stuff and chargers and shoes and all that shit that was so far years that I didn't buy any. I kind of got to that level, so now I can build to the next level. He was using space blankets and MR heaters. What's up, Lee? How you doing, buddy? You were here, just never said anything. Even when Charlie, I was there forever before you said anything. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind lurkers. I don't mind. I would like it if they said hi, but it's okay. It doesn't bother me. As long as you're watching is what really counts. But I'm glad you said something. Appreciate you being here, man. You're a good addition. We don't get too many these days, newbies that are ended up panning out. We get a lot of freako weirdos or fake people or people pretending to be somebody else. You know what the funniest thing is? At the end of every week as a creator, God, that truck had some bright lights. We get an email or you click, it's not an email. It's like it goes into your YouTube and it shows you, it just says 13,000 people watch you this week, and it has little logos, like your logo's there, like Tornado's little tornado, whatever your picture is. The Kool-Aid Crew, we're on there, so I know they watch it, which is fucking hilarious. And again, I don't care. We had good times with them. I don't like the deceitfulness, or just say, hey, you know what? It's good. Sorry, whatever. Let's move on. And it's just this ever fucking going, man. They just will not give up and just being deceitful and rude. I'm not about it, man. Pretending to be something you're not. I don't like it. It rubs me the wrong way. Every other tire is in a midlife crisis. Yes, Tornado. Yeah, because the front right one I need. Like I said, though, I'm going to move them 2 to the back, and then we'll get 2 new, and we should be good. Yeah, there isn't even good trolls. The ones that come in here suck. That's if they make it past the retard filter. Or even for me to even see them, Mom or yeah, you are good. Give me a little bit of shit. Donate or watch, so I appreciate it, man. I'm okay with it. I can take a little bit of shit. I just don't like people being dickheads. we're gonna head. I don't know why I'm heading all the way over by Red Robin because they're not open, but we're gonna go to that general area because all that's out here is there's a Taco Bell, the McDonald's, and then the Safeway. It's only about 2 miles. It feels like 10, but I got about 5 more minutes. We can turn on. Oh, I was gonna look at that Instacart. There was a Fred Meyer, which is the other way. 9. Oh, it's It's $9, but it's 10 items. Oh, and hell no. A bunch of cases of pop. Fuck the. Up for $9. They're 3 12-packs. Fuck that shit. Oh, there's another one. See, I didn't even read your message, so you just wasted your time. $9.25 for 4.2. But there's a bunch of cases of pop. Fuck that. Yeah, if you think you're gonna be cool and come in here and say something because I'm homeless or fat, I really don't care. You think any of that shit bothers me? You're out of your fucking mind. You just make yourself look like a fucking idiot. They were holding that roof rack. It must have slid off or something. Or they had some, it looked like a roof rack. Maybe they were just holding it. They had like one of those Econoline vans and they had their arm out. And I was like, what the hell are you doing? Now, this place is pretty good. They have some good fry sauce. And I've only seen them up here in the Northwest, but they don't have them on the West Side either. They're called Arctic Circle. It's a little burger place. They're not open very late though. But they have some really, that mayo ketchup fry sauce is really good. They also have another place here called Burger Ranch that has that too. But it's kind of like old school 80s drive-through kind of thing. Local owned kind of burger place. I actually haven't even ate there in like forever. You worked for a couple weeks. You lurked for a couple weeks before you messaged. I was afraid of getting booted. Oh, you're all good. Mama Ranch only boots people if they're. See, I know everybody's kind of scared of that, but is the light on? Why is the light on? Oh, I must have hit it. Shit. She only boots people if they say stupid shit, you know. But I get it. It's like whatever that person said. I didn't even click on it or read it, but they just come in and say something dumb. So if you are lurking, just say hi and be cool and we're all good. I won't slap you around. She's just protective. She wants to keep the clique, you know, tight. Which is good. We do have a really awesome little group here, so. People go through their phases. People watch me for a while and they stop or whatever. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, so I get it. I think what a lot of people don't know, though, is that they don't really listen to everything I say. They might listen to me go on a rampage or something, but they don't listen to all of what I say. If you take if you watch it for 2 minutes and you can only get one glimpse instead of, if you're watching it for a little while, you can get the bigger picture. And a lot of people just don't like it when you shoot straight. And I've always had that problem my whole life. People always fighting me back because of my mouth or whatever. I just shoot it straight. If you don't like it, then don't fucking like it. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I'm pretty obvious to the bullshit now. I can pick it up pretty quick. You love to play with them, but you can tell the bot trolls. Yeah, it is pretty obvious. I think one of my comments just got deleted. Oops. Hi, Lucy. How you doing? What happened? I don't think I deleted. You retracted one of your comments and then you wrote under it. So, but I don't know. Sometimes too, when we have, if we click on something, it'll, like I've done it where I'm trying to scroll and it fucking deletes the thing. I banned Mama Wrench once or twice and didn't even realize it. You block out everything that I say. Well, that's good to know. Thank you, Tornado. Think of me as the algorithm attendant. Keep the algorithm happy, keeps Devious happy. Yeah. Just relaxing, Daniel. Been a busy week. How'd your volunteer go, Daniel, by the way? You were doing the house thing or whatever? So we got a couple places right here. If you all don't remember, we got Mod. There's a Crumble. Jumba's on but you never get them. I've only done one ever. There's a Popeyes and Habit over there, and then Red Robin's to our left, and Wendy's is behind us, or to the left behind us, sort of, kind of. $8.45. You know what that means. I can dash now. If you didn't know that, by the way, if you're a dasher, I mean, you must have figured it out by now, but you can always turn on 15 minutes early to your shift. That's me. Was raised a proud Texan, and I don't sugarcoat things. I had people tell me in the past that I was an asshole. Yeah, I think me and Daniel are birds of a feather, man. And Mama Wrench is the same way, too. Yes, the teacher's place. Did y'all stay hydrated? $8 Magnifico. What the fuck is that? I've never heard of that. And we're getting a Grubhub. Well, the Grubhub's $5. And they changed the screen. They have a different clock thing on there now. But no, I'm not doing a $5 to go 4 miles or whatever it was. This DoorDash, Magnifico. It must be a ghost kitchen. No, because it's for yeah, I know what it is. They're closed. I guess I should just go get the $4. It's for the Dickies. I've never heard of that before. Magnifico. Or Magnifico. It's some kind of ghost kitchen. Red Robin has like 3 of them. Located at Dickies, see? I knew just by the address. Located at Dickies. Dickies is closed. That fucking place is never open. It's okay, I'll go over there and I'll get $4 just for driving over there. Dash meow. NATO. Even before I came in, I became a mod in some channels. Mama Wrench and I have got along. She's good people. That's good, yeah. For sure. Proud to be an asshole from Masshole. You guys crack me up. Love my asshole people. Thank you, Grace. Hey, I would much rather have someone tell me real than shoot fucking smoke up my ass and tell me a bunch of bullshit. It went great. You had it tore down and hauled off by one. A couple contractors showed up with their crews. Oh, damn. So, yeah, they must knocked it out quick. Dicky is a tricky. So it's like that Indian place on the island. Oh, yeah, exactly. Sippy, you got a new picture. I can't really see it, but I could. The color's different. Yeah. Oh, no, they are. It's showing they're open. They might actually have this. Shit, I thought we were going to get a free $4. That's okay. We'll take an $8. I swear to God, this place was never open past like 7 p.m. when I used to come here. I thought the lights were off when I looked over here, but I guess not. I see them in there mopping, so let's see. They might not do it though sometimes if it's by closing. Yeah, they close in 10 minutes. I'm telling you right now, this fucking place has never stayed open until 9 o'clock. I've never seen it. Don't need smoke blowing up my ass. That would come out of my ears and make me angry. That was funny, J Twist. Oh, it's your Halloween picture. Okay. There's a $3 on Radar. $3.60 for 6.5. What a dog shit. Who's doing that? For Baskin Robbins. That was good, Sippy. It's like the Indian place on the island. That fucking play. Oh, that lady's a bitch, too. No, I won't go there anymore. I got into it with her. She's rude.
You have a DoorDash?
Yeah, DoorDash for Jennifer. You?
Yeah, this one's gonna have to be canceled. We're out of almost everything she wants. We're out of the chicken, we're out of mac and cheese, we're out of the baked potatoes.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No worries.
Have a good one.
You too. Out of door springs too. Told you. Fucking knew it. Which AK means we're closing in 10 minutes and we don't want to do it. That's exactly what it is. Oh, and I don't even get anything. I've done a sign with no pay. That's bullshit. Oh, waste of time. Should have just waited 10 minutes and then took a picture of the door. Did I lock it? I guess I did. Why are you shining lights right in my face? Just sitting there. Fucking weirdos, dude. I hate this town so bad. Oh, fuck, man. I'm blind. I'm seeing spots. Well, we'll go sit over here like we were. Stupid ass fucking. I'm telling you right now, I will never take another Dickies here. I've done this a million times. I know, like I said, I thought they were closed. But I usually don't even take the orders there because that happens every time. They were already cleaning everything. They just want out of there. Which I kind of don't blame them. I don't expect them to make every single item, but why are you open if you can't make anything? They shut it down when they run out of food. Oh, they should turn their fucking open sign off then. And their DoorDash tablet off. Oh, you gotta change yours for Halloween too? You seen a $3 for 20 miles? Holy shit. Yeah, they didn't have shit, exactly. That's okay. It's not like I really had to go that far. It's not that big of a deal. It's just more annoying. The main contractor in town said his crew will be there on Fridays and Saturdays for the next month to rebuild her house. Well, that's awesome. The guy was so nice. He didn't want her to not have a home. That's some Texas loving right there. You love the small town. They all pull together. I've never lived anywhere like that. I mean, this place used to be kind of a smaller town, but it's actually decent size. It's bigger than the island for sure. $3.75 for 2.5. My funniest one ever was when I went to KFC and it was like 9 o'clock and they close at like 11. And they go, "Oh, we're all out of chicken." Was the funny? I'm like, how the fuck are you out of chicken at KFC? Just make more. I'm assuming they had it frozen and it wasn't thawed or something. I don't know. Again, I won't go to KFC here either. I usually don't go to Buffalo Wild Wings either. I think the other day we found that out. There's a lot of places here, but their service for deliveries are so shit. It's just I don't even try it. It's like a 1 out of 5 shot you're gonna actually get the order. $3 for 20, Jesus. You know, screenshot it and frame it, yeah, for real. I was doing that for a while. I was taking the shitty orders and doing like a short on it. They fucking had their lights on, pointing right at me again, and they just turned their car back on. You don't go to Wingstop? See, we don't have one here, but the island was fine. I didn't have a problem. Theirs was actually pretty good. But I've heard a lot of people with that. And a lot of people say their Buffalo Wild Wings is fine, but mine sucks. They're horrible. That's probably one of the places I hate going to the most here. That, yeah, and Dickies. They're always... And maybe like Pedro, I think was what said that. Maybe that's why they always close at 7, because they're out of food. But again, I don't know why they're even there. They should turn their shit off. Buffalo Wild wait times, yeah, exactly. I think you even had one I watched a long time ago. I think on one of your lives you went. I think you were waiting forever too, Tornado, weren't you? You got one that's good and one that sucks. Yeah, I don't think I think it just depends on the management of the store. It's like a lot of like certain McDonald's are really, most of the McDonald's in town suck, but that one that we just went to is pretty good. I don't blame them for that one. It was just cookies, so most of the times I go in, it's always done. I will miss being able to go in until midnight. I just wish I could go back and leave right now. I'm fucking stuck here. I mean, technically I could drive all the way and then all the way back, but right now it wouldn't be worth it. Ugh, I almost drooled. Well, my drink. It wouldn't be worth it because, yeah, I got to be back by Thursday. This is what I did yesterday for a long time. Satan got a whole lot of nothing. We're running 4 apps. Instacart, Got Grubhub on. I got Dasher on. And I got Uber on. Not a fucking order in sight. Yeah, I mean, I could go to Seattle, but that's like a 5-hour round trip. I don't know about risking it with the car. If every day is like this, though, I don't know how much longer I can make it. Jesus Christ, let's go into the fucking boondocks. You never go to Popeyes or Jack in the Box? Yeah, the Jack in the Box here sucks. $9.46 for 9.7. It's going way out in the fucking sticks. Not worth it. It's losing money on that, not in this tank. Doesn't matter what time of day, really. Yeah, our Jack in the Box, their food is always gross. I went there once for lunch when I was working at Costco, and I went and got the tacos. It was a different one. There's one downtown, there's one over by the mall, and then there's one over here. And the one downtown was by the Costco, the call center. I went there and got those tacos because I do like those, even though they're whatever mystery meat or whatever's in there. And man, I fucking go in to go eat it, and the lettuce was black, and I was like, like it was clearly rotted. Your Buffalo Wild Wings blows BBC. Oh my god, NATO. That doesn't sound good, Thomas. You guys crack me up. Oh, there's a Fred Meyer on Instafart. Oh, gone. Alrighty. Well, someone's sitting there on Instacart like this? Fucking shit, man. Don't get the ranch. No, ew. I've only ate there once, and it was okay. We used to have to drive down there when I was in Tri-Cities. I was the MET, which is the merchandising execution team. They're a little team that does planograms and organizes and stocks stuff at Home Depot. Our meetings, our district was out of Portland, and so every month we'd go down there, and our district manager took us to the Buffalo Wild Wings down there. It was pretty good. I've never ate at this one. It's been here probably like 4 or 5 years. $6 for 9 miles on radar. Jesus Christ, these are horrible. I've never seen so much shit orders. I forgot how crappy they were here. Yesterday was okay, but it was like this for a while. It's Sunday night, so we are just getting a Chick-fil-A. Oh, nice. See, I never went there over there. I seen 1 or 2, but I never went. They just got approved by the city council. Now I don't have to drive 30 miles each way. Oh, that's cool. Chick-fil-A Jesus chicken. No, Mormon chicken. Isn't it a Mormon place? I ate there once in Arizona, and I wasn't impressed. I'd much rather have Whataburger or In-N-Out. Or Whataburger or Waterburger, however you say it. I think it's Whataburger, but everybody says it different. Their sauce is good with Dino Nuggets. I've seen their sauce in Safeway. Even here they sell it. And at Walmart, I think. I'm a big fan of McDonald's sweet and sour. I think it's pretty good. I don't know why, but I like it. I don't like that McDonald's nuggets smell like fucking rotten broccoli farts. It's not your favorite, but your daughter loves it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's bad. I actually think the best chicken I've had from a food place, and I've seen a couple online where they said like Churches. I've never been to a Churches or even seen one. I'm assuming they're in the South. But Popeyes here actually has really good chicken. They're just always out of stock or really slow. But I went there like once or twice and got like a one piece or whatever just for like a snack. Your kid loves the sauce? Yeah, especially with dino nuggets, huh? You like the restaurant at my house? No wait time. Have it my way. Kitchen's always open. Yeah, we've talked about that. I don't know. I'm not a cook. I just hate cooking shit. Now, if somebody was cooking it for me, but the problem is most shit I like is so basic that like it infuriates any woman that wants to make it because I get just plain shit. We have Churches in Ohio, very ghetto. Is it good though? Very ghetto. Yeah, I suspected that. You know what good chicken too is there's a gas station one and it's like a brand. I'm trying to think of the name of it. Only certain gas stations have it. And it's really good chicken. I can't think of the damn name of it though. I like those burritos they make in gas stations and stuff. They don't really have that a lot of places. They do have it here a lot in Crackable. The Chester's, I think that's, yeah, Chester's. They got really good biscuits. Okay. Roadies? I haven't heard of Roadies. Church's ghetto food, but it's okay. You may want, if you want to get shot while you're eating there. That's like here. I'm surprised we haven't heard an ambulance. I forgot we got Chipotle right there too, man. What the hell? I guess we missed the boat today. All we did was a $5 fucking order. Well, we did a 5 and the 14, so we're at what, 20 bucks? I mean, I don't mind making like 50, but 20 is pretty pathetic. Yeah, we're at 1975 so far. Ooh, watch out. Maybe I'll break $20 tonight. Which I just put 30 more in the gas, so that doesn't really break even. Stupid. But I made money yesterday, so not great, but it was okay. The last stream Yakima welcomed you with all the cops hauling ass down the road. Yeah, dude, this place is a fucking dump. Yeah, that's true. We were sitting there. Yeah, there was all those cops. I don't know where they were going. But that rest of that night, I didn't really see any, so some shit must have went down. There's shootings here like every 2 days. Some dude just parked right behind me. He's right there. What a weirdo. Look at this. This is what I don't understand. There's a magnet. Empty. Look at this. Empty, 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 empty. Empty, 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 empty. Empty. This motherfucker parks right there. Why? Why would you park right there? It's weird. It's just weird. Oh, there's an $8. I might actually do that. $8 for 5 miles, Instafart. Oh no. Never mind, it's nails, Gatorade, ew. A $2 tip. Ooh. It's a bunch of bananas. That pink package is press-on nails. I mean, it's not horrible. It's going out in the middle of nowhere. He's a parking lot lizard. It's on fire, which means it was in there, which is weird because I never even seen it. It just popped up. Maybe someone had it and canceled it. We'll watch it if it goes up. I mean, if it goes to like 10 or something, I'll do it. 10 something wouldn't be bad. All right, where are the orders at? I'm moving. I don't want to be. I hate when people do that shit. I don't like. And you know what's weird? I bet you I'll move and then he'll move. I just find it very odd. It's very weird to me. Let me weird him out. I'm gonna fucking go right by him. See, there's a guy in the car, but he's keeping his distance. It's a chick, and she's smoking a fucking, her car's all full of clothes, and she's smoking a fucking vape thing. Looks like she's hotboxing her car with a vape. I think it is actually like a magnet thing. So here's my theory. Back in the day, we'll go right here so we're away from these weirdos. Back in the day, if I went to the movies, and if you were sitting, so like, let's say you picked the really like the middle spot. Ooh, a $10. What is that? Oh God, it's Popeyes. Okay. So back in the day, I would go to the movies and you get the nice center thing, and if you stared at anybody that came in, they would always sit by you. It was always a weird theory. So what I started to do is I'd sit somewhere where I didn't want to be, and then I would stare, like just look at the person, not stare, but look at them, acknowledge them when they come in, and they would sit by you, and then I would move to the seats I wanted to go to. I'm telling you, I swear to God, it's like I think it's people have an attraction to other people just regardless, and it's like inbred in the brain, and they want to be near you. And it's funny for me because I always want to avoid people, and it's like I can't. It drives me nuts. 11 minutes it says for some reason. Not even a mile for $10. So that's a hell of an order. Well, 1 mile for $10 almost seems tip baity, but we're not really losing much. Go Rizzer up. Sippy was right. It's a lot lizard. They do the strange for change. Oh my God, Thomas. I wouldn't even want that strange for change. She was nasty. She had her hair. You know when girls don't comb their hair, but they kind of put it up and they have all those loose hairs when it's in like a bun, like in a ponytail or something? You could tell she had like nasty looking hair that wasn't showered. She looked gross. But that was fucking hilarious. All right, well, that's cool. I guess moving that couple feet, maybe we got the Popeyes, which is right here. Over here, we have a parking lot. If you park it, it means that you want company. And of course, this truck's gonna go straight through. Yep, almost like I knew. 9. I don't know if they're open or not. Oh yeah, there's somebody in there. The only time I seen lot lizards, like for real, or like was in Vegas going to work. I would go to work in the morning because I worked at 5 a.m. to 1:30, and so it'd be like 4:30, and there was a couple stores that we did that were in the deep ghetto. If you're familiar with Vegas, it was like Charleston in the 95 or something. It's really like ghetto. And they'd be walking around like, like you see on little skirts with fucking weird stripper shoes and shit. They're walking around. That keeps on giving. Yeah, there's a class about lot lizards, Thomas. Oh my god. Don't take a chance keeping your pants. Yeah, especially in Yakima. There's enough shit going around here. You can catch everything. I don't know, because like I said, I haven't been here in a while, and I'm old now, so. But in my 20s, any person here, like any person you dated, would have dated somebody that he knows you or is related to you or something. Every time. It's the biggest, like, fucking inbred, back-ass country fucking weirdo. All right, well, let's go pick it up. It's a couple chicken sandwiches, which I always see them making in there, and just fries, so I don't think they'll say, oh, we're out of it. Usually what they're out of, like, if it's the spicy nuggets or spicy chicken, that one seems to always be gone. Their entrance is pretty fucking dark. I wonder if it is open. Maybe that guy was a worker or something. Oh no, there's another guy. And another one. Yep.
Do you want to wait for a fresh fillet? You need to drop more. So it's going to be like a 6 minute, 6 to 7 minute wait. Well, that's fine. Yeah? Okay.
I've got Devin Uber.
Okay, for that one, since we are just waiting for the meat to thaw out, it is going to be a bit of a wait. Is that okay? Maybe like 10 minutes because we're still making the sandwich.
Okay. Thank you. What is wrong with these places? Like my park job? I didn't worry about the lines. Those two silver things down there, that's the SS has those on the Trailblazer, and they always look like eyes or something to me when I'm coming up on it. I don't know. I guess we'll sit here and wait. He said 10 to 15 minutes, so I guess if I don't get anything else, then no point in canceling it. Would they have to kill the chicken? I guess it's not thawed. They're letting it thaw, which probably means way longer. But I'm just sitting here, so if I sit here longer and I don't get anything, then I'll check it maybe one more time. But if I get any other order, I'm taking it. It also is like only a mile away, so we're kind of making up some time. My God, DoorDash is slow tonight, though. Oh, all day, too, by the way. Oh, Carver's busy. Oh, Carver's busy. All fucking day. It's for the last 3-4 days, rubbing it in my face. It's pissing me off. Fucking that stupid tire, which was mostly my fault, but ended up fucking me out of a week and a half of work. I'm just stuck here in this hellhole. And Jay just said, like, I could go to Seattle, but it's 2.5 hours. 2 back. Putting miles on the car. These places are so tonight too. And the McDonald's we had to wait forever. I mean, that was cookies, but the other two were done, I guess. The Taco Bell and the Habit. I don't know. Where's Kelly to wish me good luck? There's another Dasher. She just got out with her phone and stared at me. You can tell Dashers because we all walk around like this. Most people put their phone in their pocket or something. We always walk around like with our phone. She parked in the crippled spot too. DoorDash lies too. Lies though too. It says it's busy here at my town all the time and have my friends still dash and bitch about it being so slow. When I get the app. Yeah. No. I agree. I agree with you. There was a lot of like, it said it was really busy last night it was the other night. When we were doing the live and we stayed on. I go, I'll stay on another 30 because it was $2 pay, which, usually means there's no orders, and it was bright red. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'll turn on. Didn't get a fucking order. We sat for like 20 minutes. Not one fucking thing. Not even an offer or nothing. And then after that, I ended the live. It was still busy. The girl just she canceled the order and came back and got in her car. Or maybe she's waiting, but same thing. They probably ordered a bunch of chicken sandwiches. That's what that guy had too. And I think that they gave that guy that was waiting the sandwich or one of the sandwiches that was for my order. Because when we went in, they go, oh, did that one go out yet? And then they were saying something about, from what I heard, it sounded like they gave him, but this guy ordered 4 chicken sandwiches. Yeah, DoorDash is full of shit. Look, it says, I'm in a hot spot right now. And it says 2 to 8 minutes. We've been sitting here for 10, 15 minutes. Ain't got nothing. It shows all those red spots. My ass. We ain't got a fucking offer at all. Nothing on Grubby. The stupid thing. What about that Instafart? Nope, someone took it. Didn't even go up. And someone took that for $8. Pfft. I forgot the scavengers here, man. Yesterday, there was some $2, $3 ones on Radar. And I went to go look at them, because it went off. And another driver matched. So there's dudes taking $2, $3. And then I was sitting at McDonald's. And an Uber or a DoorDash came through for like $3. Then I declined it, obviously. And I see the motherfucker pull up. Like, idiot. People are so dumb. Oh, it's sushi. Is it going to that one? It is. It's going to the sushi princess. Mama Wrench. And she didn't tip again. Oh, she tipped $1 for a 9-mile one-way delivery. That's that lady. She was out on that farm out there. Because I remember exactly where it was. It's out on like some farm out there on the right off the freeway. It was a lady a long time ago. We did this order. It was a Powerade and sushi late at night. It was a boosted Instacart. Probably like this because nobody took it because she don't tip. And then she ended up filing a complaint with Instacart or complained about something on my order. Princess parking. Yep, that's what it was. Yep. She had a sign that said that. Just catching up with that Home Depot on West Charleston was just around the corner from Summerlin. Oh, no. Summerlin's a good area. No, this was the one. Fucking, it was deep ghetto. Maybe I said the other freeway. It was Charleston and... Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I got flipped around. It was over by Nellis, kind of. It was, which is ghetto. That's their Air Force base. Charleston in the 515. It's actually right where that pin is in Vegas. Summerlin's on the other side. Summerlin's a super nice area. That area is a shithole. So the strip is in the middle right there. Anything in that circle around the strip is all dog shit ghetto. And then once you go towards that Air Force base out there, most of it's shithole. The further you get out, though, it gets better. Like if you're on the edge of town, there's a lot of nice houses out there. Vegas is weird, though, because it changes. I mean, I guess it could be like a lot of places. But depending on where you're at in the town, you can go one road over, and there could be $1 million houses, and then 2 roads over, there's fucking bars on the windows. You just got a creepy ass notification that your phone is being tracked by an AirTag. What the hell? That is creepy, dude. Is that a tag run by Air Tramp? You got one in your kid's backpack? Yeah, I've never used it, but yeah, that's a bad area over there. Oh, yeah, I know, Mom Rich. We'll just wait for it to come out. Some of them use them for pets or kids. Yeah, I've seen all kinds of cool little trackers. I mean, when you have an iPhone and stuff, like I'm able to... Actually, recently, I keep forgetting, like I keep dropping the phone or doing something, and I'll look and I'll be like, oh, shit, where's the phone? And I can go and find my iPhone and then play a sound on it, and it'll beep, which is just like kind of like the AirTags. But all Apple stuff has that. So even my like 6-year-old AirPods, they come up on there too. And it'll tell you where they're at on the map. And then I got my 2 phones and then my tablet. So it shows me, which is cool. And if you can go on any of the other iPhones, if you don't have iPhone, and you can hit and play a sound or turn it off or reset it. You stayed in Vegas for like 6 months. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you were telling us about that. They're good for luggage. You check or your spouse's car to track their whereabouts. Sippy, sounds like you've used those before. The government is watching you, Thomas. I looked it up. It's for Apple devices. I have an Android. You're not on Apple? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, there's supposed to be a thing, though, if they released it after. Apparently, if anybody's using an air tag like near you, it's supposed to warn you that you've got an air tag by you, like tracking you. So you might have an air tag on by your house or by your car, or if you're in an apartment, maybe one of your neighbors or something. I don't know. Mom Ranch, you have an old girlfriend you pissed off. You used them for your mother-in-law on a Vegas trip to find her in the casino. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you had a feeling. Yeah, Mom Ranch did. That's what that message you heard, she texted me and told me. It's the man. But Jay, the person who planted it, has the iPhone. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So someone has an iPhone that planted that tag. There's a tag near you that's being tracked. Doesn't necessarily mean it's on you. It's just very close to you. If you're very close, but if you got a house and you got anybody near you and that's going off, yeah, I would be suspicious because there's a tag by you somewhere. They put that in on purpose so people couldn't easily track other people. I love being here, and every time I open the door, it smells like weed so bad. God, I hate this fucking place. Literally, all they do here is smoke weed and fucking sleep. And they're really slow at making orders. It's 9:30. We still didn't get nothing, but we've waited quite a while. Let's go check it. You heard Bigfoot uses an iPhone. Thomas, check your pockets. Probably his car, too. Maybe it's on your car. I've seen some YouTuber chicks that have talked about that, where like they found like someone put one on their car. Well, she can track me. I'm already here. You know where I am. I'm right here. I'm only Popeye, so it's not that hard to find me. Let's try this again. It's got to have been 10 minutes. I had Devin on Uber.
Okay, we'll have those tried out.
Okay.
Eduardo.
Okay, there's just gonna be one mac and cheese left. That's all we have for the night.
So why are we just making them now when I waited 10 minutes? Like a 25-minute wait for chicken sandwiches. What the fuck? And see, they have the meat and stuff, so why didn't they make the order and have it ready like they did the DoorDash? What the fuck? It's been here for 20 fucking minutes.
Is there a DoorDash for Adidas? For who? Adidas or something like that?
Adina, yeah.
Athena?
Yeah, no, Adina. Like
Adina? For Adina? Okay, we're still good. It's just 2 classic sandwiches. And do you think you would mind going out through the right door?
Oh, that's fine, yeah.
I have that order for you.
Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. You have a good night.
Well, why didn't you fucking make it when I was sitting in the car waiting? They're already locking the doors. They don't close till 10 and it's 9:30. 6. Told you I hate going to this fucking Popeyes. The only reason I took it was $10. And we didn't get anything else, so whatever. That DoorDash was probably the one I just declined, but it was going farther than I want to go for $5. Bunch of fucking retards. I guess I should have texted the customer, but I never did. Oh well. Probably tip paid too. That'll be even better. I'll get it all done, wait all that time, and I'll get $2. That'll be my luck. Hey Seth, how you doing? I thought she was too. I thought she was saying you're gonna mind waiting outside or going through the drive-thru. I'm like, bitch, I've been waiting. I was like, hell no. I was just, that's exactly, you read my mind. That's what I thought too, the way she said it. Why are you locking your doors before you're closed? The inside's supposed to be open. Fucking bunch of numbnuts. Yeah, they're open till 11 and then the inside closes at 10. They do, all the places here, they don't fucking follow rules, man. I'm telling you. This is one of the most frustrating places to deal with these food places. And I think a lot of it is because there's only one place. So none of the people here give a fuck. There's no accountability. Like, there's no other options. That's the only Popeyes. So if you don't like it, too fucking bad. That's their theory here. That's what I was refreshing on the island, because they actually tried. Like, people would try and they were nice. And like here, they're just fucking asshole, lazy ass fucking punk kids. Or they're dumb, either way. Or both. I hate to sound like an asshole, but it's like, come on. You guys seen it was all ready, so why the fuck did you wait to make it until I came back in and said something? And then still, it just makes no sense to me. That one girl, I think, forgot that I came in and she didn't tell the guy to make them, is what happened. And so she's like, oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. Kingston. I think it's this guy right here. He usually comes out, if I remember correctly. This was a short drive. Leave that door, but come to the door right when I'm taking the picture. Being from the South, the only crew that's worse than Popeyes is Burger King, but Popeyes does the sketchiest crap. One was by my house and they only took cash at night. Oh yeah, that's right. We talked because there was a McDonald's. The McDonald's here does that. Yeah, the McDonald's here, they say they have a computer reset and they do it at about 11:30 or midnight and they do it until 2 in the morning. So you can only get McDonald's. There's 24-hour McDonald's. There's 2 of them, but you can only get it from 12 to 2. You have to pay cash because they're doing a reset for the day. How long does it take to reboot a fucking computer? 5 minutes? Let's just go way crazy and say 20 or 30. Fine. I mean, still. I told the guy when he came in the door, I was like, yeah, sorry, they were whatever. He's like, it's all good. He wouldn't even let me finish. I'm like, okay, whatever. As long as I get my money, I don't care. That puts us at $29. Not great, but not horrible. Jesus, fucking road. $12 Fred Meyer. What is it? For 2 items? Oh, it's Ellensburg. It's 30 fucking miles away. I was actually thinking about going there and working. There's no gym there, so I mean, it's only half an hour. It's a bunch of hills, though. It's not like just a freeway. It's like a bunch of huge, like, kind of hills you gotta go up and down. It's not too bad. Well, shit. We go. We'll sit by this Taco Bell for a minute. See if we can snag something over here, I guess. There's a curb there. Hey, we got good lights too. Cool. I didn't have to use mine. What computer reset? Yeah, that's exactly. I don't understand that. I agree with you, Kingston. That makes no sense to me. What I think it is, and my theory is that's when they send everybody to lunch and they don't want orders. Most people don't have cash, so they can run a crew with one or two people, like one doing the thing and one making the food, because most people aren't going to order. They're going to get pissed and drive off. They also shut the apps off, so you can't order on the apps either. So not only they only take cash, they say the apps don't work. And they'll turn them off. A lot of places here too, a lot of the McDonald's, you can't order on the app past like 9 o'clock because they turn it off. And it just says error, it won't work, which is another bullshit. They do it for you too, Daniel? I think it must be a small town thing. I don't know. It sounds sketchy. You're about to say something, and then you realize it would be controversial. Welcome to my world every day. What's up, Nathaniel? Working on the table, passing the money under it. I don't know what they're doing, but... All right. Another waiting game. Shit, at this rate, I'll be able to fill my tank in about 3 days. Thomas. Oh, that was funny. Bye-bye. Don't let the door hit you. Well, throwing out all the bullshit that happened, but would you live a life where you're uber rich for 30 years? You get to do whatever you want to spend the last 20 or 30 years in a little cell? I don't know. Not saying the stuff he did. I'm just saying in general, in that situation, would you take... That would be pretty much, you have 30 years of doing whatever you want and having all the money in the world when you're younger. We're at $29 so far, Grace. We did a $5 McDonald's, that for $10 on Uber, and then a $14.25 Taco Bell and Habit. So we're at 29 something. Oh yeah, the island's so better. I can make this on the island in an hour. Easy. It's fine with me. Whataburger is next door to McDonald's, and I'd rather eat there. Oh, I don't blame you. They're way better. Plus, their ice cream machine works. Yeah, that's another thing, too. And even on the island and here, too, they shut the ice cream at 12. Or here, I don't even know when. Turn it off at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. I don't understand. It makes no sense. Why would you clean it when everybody wants ice cream? And I've complained here multiple times because I used to have a lot of issues with the stores. And you call on the receipt and it has here they have the corporate number. They won't even call me back. I made a bunch of complaints and said, hey, this or that. If they're taking cash only, they should still be able to take the app. That has nothing to do with their system. It just goes right in there. I don't understand. It makes no sense to me. I don't even argue it. It used to piss me off all the time, and then I just started going to like Denny's and shit. I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna have to go to McDonald's tonight, use my fucking points, and buy shit. Ghettos this night's going. Nathaniel was a little kid, is our suspicion. Look, again. Oak Harbor is currently busy right now. Told you, all fucking day, just to piss me off. Well, May AR's really low, and you seen the other dude in there grabbing that DoorDash. There's all these young kids here doing it. They're all fucking stoners. They all go around, smoke weed, and so I guess people, and then they make a bad name here, because then people get their food and it stinks like weed. They don't care as long as it gets done. Oh my God, this is like horrible slow. I think they need to make a new provision, something between contract workers and employees, which, while not affording all of the rights of employees, would guarantee at least a minimum wage. Yeah, they need to do something because the money is way off. I think that they're holding. I know DoorDash for sure is taking tips. I know, I'm positive, 100%. And the reason I know is because there's so many customers here. All these years I dashed here. And I went to the same houses. You guys know, and you see me, and I say it sometimes. Look, I knew where that Instacart was going. And I haven't even been here. For so many years, the same people ordering and ordering. One time they use Uber. I've had this happen where a customer uses Uber rather than DoorDash or vice versa. The Uber always pays more, even if it's the same place. Like if I have there's certain people here that order like 3 times a week, and like they always order from Taco Bell or a pizza or whatever. And you know what their order is, and every time Uber pays more. How's that a coincidence? I don't think it is. I don't believe it. Well, yeah. I mean, on DoorDash, though, it populates the tip for them. They have to go in and change it if they want to change it to 0 or less or more. I don't know on Uber. I don't know how it is anymore. I mean, years ago I ordered, but it's been a long time. I think you just plug in a number. I know DoorDash fills it in with a percentage, like 10% or something. It's low. When you know don't tip well, you won't get your food, yeah. Especially on Uber versus DoorDash too, because Uber doesn't have the amount of drivers, I don't think. I think it's harder to get on there. DoorDash takes the tips by lowering the base pay, and they always tell the customers to pay me the tips in cash when possible. You'll need to get together and start our own app. People have tried that, but the problem is that when all these apps started, back like when I did Uber and stuff in like 2014, 13, 15, whatever it was, those year or two, they all lost money for like 5 to 10 years, like buku money, because they put out the advertising and the promos. You would be amazed at the amount of money I used to get on. I used to only work like 3 hours and I'd make $100, $200 doing Uber rides. Like the incentives were insane, and the referrals, and the reason why is they did that at a loss to gain market share. Back then it was Uber and Lyft, and they still are around, but Uber for rides got the market share, but with food, it's DoorDash. And I just don't. They operate at a loss for years and years. And I get they need to make money, but I don't know. They need to figure out a better system. I think it's bullshit because I don't want to take $3 orders, yet I've been doing it for 4.5 years and done almost 10,000 fucking deliveries. That I'm sitting here with no orders when somebody that signed up yesterday, that's the fucking 20-year-old kid, and has done like 2 orders, gets orders before me. There's no incentive. I mean, it's not a long-term game, but there should be some incentive or something for besides just acceptance rate. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, to jump through the hoops, the legal shit, and the amount of money it would cost. I've heard of some people starting local ones, and or people like giving out their card and shit, and I don't know. Some people might do it. I'm not that ambitious. I just rather stick on the app. But it's way too flooded. This town's flooded. There's way too many drivers. Oh, Instafart. It's the same one. Fuck, it keeps getting better. I might drive to Ellensburg. It's $19 for a mile and a half. But it's far as fuck. Let's see how far that Ellensburg Fred Meyer is. It's 41 minutes, 38 miles. Why the fuck that's even on my Instacart is beyond me. I had somebody that was a newer driver, and he didn't have it on his. I think it's because I've had Instacart for so long. The zones used to be different, and for whatever reason, mine didn't change. Devious, I'm too lit to dash, but you inspire me. Well, I appreciate it, man. I'm out here. Start a DoorDash union. Thomas. He only had the good orders at night, but of course, you had to deal with the drunks. Yeah. Yeah, that is a long trip. See, and that's why even if I went there for the day, I mean, shit. And like I said, it's all hills. It's like I think it's 4 or 5 like big hills. You go up like these really steep. Even like the semis are, pulled over with their hazards, in that right lane. So it's steep, and you go up and down 4 or 5 times, and then you drop into the. Even that is like, That's what, putting another 80 miles on the car? I don't know if I can make it another 4 or 5 days if it's fucking like this, though. This is pathetic. I mean, this is just like before, and this is the same problem I had before. Remember, I couldn't even fill my tank, and same thing. You don't even get enough money here. You can't even make enough to fucking pay for your expenses. Even yesterday, when I was on all day, I still didn't. I mean, like I said, I don't want to ruin the video, but the per hour is absolutely. And then I was showing BY the grid-wise, and I'll show you guys, I don't care. Let's go to the months. And it's so funny because you can see where I was on the island and when I left here. Let me screenshot. I don't want to show all my information here. Not that I don't care that you guys see it, but there's certain people lurking on here that I would prefer not to see it. edit this picture a little bit. Let me show you. So check this out. Let's see if it's real clear. Can anybody pinpoint the 2 months that I was on the island? Anybody? Can anybody tell which months I was on the island? That's the gross for the month. Anybody tell which 2 months it was? I know it's kind of hard. Oh, and look, it's actually double, by the way. We were from 16 to 32. It's literally double. Hi, DSAR. I think it should be 80-20, but no hidden fees, not built on the expectation of tipping, but with fair rates. Yeah, if they could do that, that would be great. Encourage drivers to differentiate themselves with a mobile shop, their own prices. Yeah, something. I mean, they could definitely make it a lot better. That is some good ideas. I don't know if it's because it's cold, but Jesus Christ, that thing's smoking like a motherfucker. Nah, that's got a head gasket issue. Nah, it's cold, but it ain't that cold. Yeah, it's 46. Tell you what, it is colder here at night too. God damn, it's about 30 degrees at night. It's freezing. Yeah, I agree, Grace. I need to get the fuck out of here. This place is a goddamn hellhole pit. It's horrible. Yeah, that's what I thought, Daniel. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's barely. I put 30 in the other day, and then we drove around, and a couple of you guys donated and stuff. So, but I'm just saying, money-wise, what we made. I did make more yesterday, but I just put 30 more in. So I'm just barely, and this is exactly what happened before. I'll make just enough to pay for gas and food, but nothing extra. Like, basically, like, I can get, like, toothpaste, or, like, I can get an extra snack or paper towels. Like, that's it, like, one thing. Whereas on the island, I was fucking, not that I was going to town, but, you know, I'd buy all my supplies at once. Here, I had to space it out every 2 or 3 days because you make just enough. There's no extra, no savings, there's no nothing. Yeah, and went out, you just didn't feel like, it's all good. Yeah, Mama Wrench. Yep. Yeah, like I said, the vibe and the juju. I agree. I don't like the restaurants. I don't like the people. I don't like being around any of the other people. The places to park suck. The cops are assholes. The orders suck. I don't know if there's a single positive to be here. Really, there's none I can think of, really, at all. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you carry plasticware, sauces. I used to carry Taco Bell sauce because I did all these late nights and I get all these people wanting sauces and they never put them in the bag. It's going to affect my yeah, I know, and I don't like it. I hate it. I don't need the negative energy. That's why I've just been trying to zone out and watch The Office and fucking being back in 2009 watching that or whatever, you know. I don't like it here. But you know, all the places nearby, even it's still just I don't know if I went, it wouldn't. I can't get time in Tri-Cities. There even hasn't been time over there. So the other nearest is, you know, if I go to Seattle, but again, that's a 5-hour round trip, and I only got like 4 more days. So I just gotta grin and bear it. It sucks. Yeah, not having enough money. Yeah, by that time too, fuck. I don't even know if I'll have enough money to, you know, I got to go to the doctor. I have to pay them. And I haven't got to get enough, you know, money for gas to even get out of here. By that fucking time, I don't know if I'll even, you know, keep going at this rate. And I could be, you know, freaking out a little bit just because it's so slow, but maybe it'll be busy tomorrow. I doubt it. Oh, it's the end of the month too. Yeah, which is a horrible time here because they're all run off welfare. So the beginning of the month here is, see, unlike the island here, it's busy on the 1st because all the government money, the food stamps, the fucking welfare, whatever, all their bullshit money comes in. And like, I'm not even joking. I bet you half this town lives on that shit. Disability, all that. And they all go to town, and then at the end of the month, it's slow as fuck. I didn't even think about that. Plus, you got Halloween. Yeah, but I'm saying the app should incentivize, get bulk rates as corporation, provide starter kits, cheap refills. Well, that would be cool. I mean, that shit will just never, they don't even care. We used to, on DoorDash, they used to send us bags and we'd get a couple goodies. I've got like DoorDash gloves that they gave us back in the day. I got an ice scraper. They gave you those emergency blankets. They used to give you sanitizer. They even, for a while, gave us wipes. I had DoorDash wipes for a while. And all that shit, once they started getting bigger and bigger, went away. Because they didn't need to. They just shaft you. You're broken. Yeah. Gotta love that. It doesn't help the end of the month and looming election. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's a lot of shit. There's 9,000 military workers on the island? Is that just not military people? Those are just working at places? So they're military, but they're like not active ones? Are you saying like they're just workers? Like they work at the store on the base or something? I don't know. It's a good little honey hole. That's for sure. Oh, you give them a bunch of State Farm bags? That's cool, Kingston. Or should I call you Jake? My name's Jake Kingston from State Farm. Yeah, I agree. The island's so much better. I can't wait. I don't even want to fuck with going, you know, that area we did in Seattle still wasn't even bad. Look, before I hit the tire, I mean, shit, we made $100 and what? I only worked like 4 hours, 4.5, 5 hours. Even that area wasn't too bad. Please no. Oh, 9,000 total station there? Yeah. Thomas. Oh God, Kingston, you set yourself up for that one. Like a good neighbor. Those stupid commercials. Wasn't there one with Drake, or he was acting like Drake or something? Well, at least we ain't looping like before. Remember the phones? Man, Jesus. We had so many issues. They're just, now I have service. There's no orders to show you. This is pathetic. It was like this for a couple hours yesterday. Normally I just watch shows, but I'm not going to sit here and watch shows while you guys are here. I should edit the video. But all it's on here, I have to send it over. It would fuck with the stream. Approximately 7,000 military personnel and an additional 14,000 family members. Jesus. 14,000 retirees, 300 million reservists. Holy crap. Thomas, Steve Firm's there, just not for you. Extend. He said joke. Just kidding. You guys are hilarious. How far is the area you made $100 before you hit the tire? About 2 hours. So I could go there for what, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then come back, but just, I don't know. I'm scared that something's going to happen, and I cannot cancel another appointment. Like, I need to be here. If I haven't canceled another appointment, they're going to fucking not let me go, and then I'll be fucked because no doctor will take you with no insurance. When I originally started going there, I had insurance. But because I've been there, they still, and they take cash and stuff. Most doctors will, if you can pay cash, but it'll be really expensive. And they work with me really well, so I don't want to fuck it up. But yeah, I guess, I mean, if I could go work all day one day and then. But even if I do that, I'm also in gas though. I just thinking about that, I didn't even realize. Yeah, if I do that, I mean, I'm spending, it's going to cost me, it's about half a tank to get over there, which is about 35 bucks. So it cost me 70 to go there. So even if I made 200, half of it's going to gas. Oh, 1/3 of it, whatever. Thomas, I don't need State Farm. Nationwide's on my side. That's funny. I get it, and I hate that the states, in the States, feel bad for people with no insurance. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Oh my God, an order. $9.35 for 6.5 miles. God, it's not 6.5 though, it's 12. Yeah, fucking, I didn't take it. I was going out to Sela. Rapid Safeway. Tomatoes, lettuce, a bag of chips, and Kraft. $6 for 4 items. Well, that's not horrible. It's on the other side of town, but it's not that far, but a couple miles. That Uber was $9, but it would have been about 12 miles back and forth. There's not a lot of profit in that. Even if I did it, I'm only making like $3, probably $4. It's not always about what you make, it's also about the profit. Oh, that's cool. So they cover you and you don't have to work. You get the extra insurance if you're a driver. Oh, good to know. I guess that would make sense coming from an insurance salesperson. We gotta turn the car on, man. It's fucking cold. Or I plug my electric blanket in. I'm fucking freezing it. See if the pad's charged up. I put the turbo charger. Oh yeah, it is. I switched this charger came with a fast charger, like a 30 amp, whatever, the little cigarette plug, and I switched it out. Ooh, there's a good one, 12 bucks. All right, here we go. For Wendy's, I'll take it. I don't even care where it's going. All right, we're in business. We got something. 1207 for 5.6. A actual okay order that's profitable. We got to go back up over to Wendy's, which is by Red Robin, and then it's going to Union Crap by the mall. I can't remember if it's 10 or 11. I think Wendy's I can get in until 11, I think. I know, finally, right? Jesus. Laugh out loud, so you're why the rest of us pay so much. You don't have insurance. I went out a lot of times with no insurance. Not currently, but I have. Most of the time you can't because you have a car, like a car loan, and you have to have it. I don't have full coverage on this anymore. I used to, but I don't anymore. It's not worth it. I paid more in insurance in a year than what this car is even worth. But since I own it, I can just get liability. Its only good part is I full out own this car, and I literally, well, I've said this 100 times, but I paid it off. I'm not even shitting you. I made and this is the weird, I made the last payment on this car literally like 10 days before I got kicked out. That's another reason when I left, I had no money because I just paid this. Which that reminds me, we do need a boogie because not only do I have my normal shit due, I've totally spaced it. I got fucking tabs due in November. My tabs are due this month. In what? A week? Yeah, it's about $100 up here. I think last time it was like 90 something. I do not have any other policies because I don't have anything. Mine's like 60 bucks. Oh, it was a water bottle. I think they're closed, but if I go through the drive-thru, they'll bitch you out. I think it's like 60 or 62 a month is what I pay. You have to have insurance to be a driver if you want Uber, because you have to upload insurance to Uber. On DoorDash, you don't have to. But Uber, you have to have insurance. Even if you're doing food delivery, you have to have... Jesus, that was zoomed in. Oh, you just thought you could save me money? Yeah, no, I was just trying to be... You're like mayhem, Tom. No, I was just kind of being a smart ass, saying that I pay more. I mean, I probably do, but I get 600 bucks. This car's only worth $2,000 at the best. But I don't have anything on my record. I have no tickets. I've never been in a wreck or nothing, so I'm golden. Sweet. He's just sitting there. Why didn't they send it to me earlier? That's warm. They might have just finished that. I don't know. It's weird that was already done. What's going on here? It's not like tonight. Tonight we've been waiting for it. Oh, you motherfucker. You would, you fucking asshole. Ew, that's a horrible order. Jesus. That's like all nothing. That's so far. I mean, you can go down this way and up, but it's not worth it. Get back in here in the heat, man. My legs are freezing. Yes, I know. I'm wearing shorts. I always wear shorts. Always. Oh, here's the 2 charts to pick up the DoorDash that ain't done, that I just declined. Yep. Look, she has the phone on her hand. She's just going in to get it. It ain't done, bitch. Why would you take that order? There's no profit in that order. None. 9.4 miles for $8. Unless they up-tipped. Yeah, I know I missed your opportunity. I fucking declined it. Maybe I didn't push the button. Oh, it's going to the hotel. Yes. Easy. Even better. Easy peasy. Well, thanks, Kingston. I appreciate you trying to save me a couple bucks, but I think I got it down about as cheap as I can get it. It actually was a little bit cheaper. I had the Costco one before, the Costco policy, but when I tried to redo it, they wanted me to call, and because I'm lazy, I didn't want to call on the phone, so I just fucking did a different company. I'm not going to say who because I don't want trolls getting on them, but I try to give out as least information that people can sabotage. People like to stab knives in my back, unfortunately. Which is a shame. You can't just be open, but people gotta be assholes. 4.7, 10 minutes. Oh, it's 60 years. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. I mean, it's not horrible. I mean, obviously, I don't tell them I live in the car either, but you can get me an AARP discount. I got a good driver one, I know that, because I don't have any tickets or nothing. I've never had an accident ever. When you were doing DoorDash, I was doing it in your brother's name because you're a felon and they wouldn't employ me. Ah, yeah, it is hard to get on there. If you have that stuff, you can't. DoorDash is the most accepting too. Grubhub and Uber Eats, I think, are a lot harder to get on. No AirTag was found. Oh, good. Okay. That's weird why it popped up though. You're about to call the National Guard. Well, you didn't miss anything. We didn't get the last order we did was the McDonald's. We've been sitting for like an hour. Or no, we did a Popeyes, never mind. Same difference. We had to wait like 20 minutes there. That fucking Jeep stinks. It's Some old piece of shit. And my heater's sucking it in. It's going right into my car. I'm sitting here. Feels like my mouth's on a tailpipe. I'm not even kidding. My eyes are starting to burn. Fuck. I had to roll the windows down. Of course he's turning. Piece of shit. Trying to go as slow as possible and get some distance. My heater's still not all the way warm too. Sometimes it works really good and sometimes it doesn't. Must still have an air bubble. I can't fucking figure it out. Whatever. Go away. Why are you right next to me? Swerving and shit. Anybody paying over 100? Hey, well, there you go. Anybody need a policy? Got you covered. Gator's Playground came to my house with his iPhone. Oh, and tried to track the device. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, that's good. That's weird that it showed up, though. Wonder if there was some kind of error or somebody driving by or else. I don't know. It's weird. Get in a wreck and pee yourself, extra $25K. New van right there, baby. Yeah. You're gonna freeze your ass. Oh, I already am. It's been so cold. Thank God I got that blanket. Best $30 or $25 I spent. Saving my ass. Even when I lay down, either way, I've known better. So when I start eating, I put it on before I eat up here because I know I'm gonna fall asleep. So that way it's on my legs. And then what I do is if I almost always fall asleep. And then when I go to the back, I just move it to the back there. And I put it underneath my blanket. Keeps my legs warm. Because I don't like my face and my chest. I don't like being hot. My lower body's always cold though. I've always had really shitty circulation in my legs. My whole life. My feet have always been cold all the time. And sitting on my ass driving and living in here and being fat don't help. Just make sure you have underinsured. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. Because here, there's so many people that don't have insurance. Oh, that's okay. They can sue me. They won't get anything. I have nothing. I literally own nothing. I have no bank accounts, no credit cards. I own no property. The only thing I have is this car. Fucking iPad's worth a third of what this car is. Even that's not mine, so. I'm telling you, when you hit a bottom level, there is just a I don't give a fuck level. that most people can't comprehend. And I live right there. There's nothing you can do or take from me. I have nothing. Oh, we're getting a door trash. Panda, $5, 4 miles. What panel's closed? Here's where I'd really love to go, Texas Roadhouse. I'm surprised we got one in this shithole. There's one in Tri-Cities too. Roundabout City. I'm just getting bad, weird juju vibes from doing these lives, man. Being here. It's so weird. It's so weird to be here, like right now. I don't know why. It just throws me so far off. It's not my jam anymore. I moved on to bigger and better things. Same Panda you just sent me for $5? No, actually, it's a different one. $6. Okay, slightly better. What's the Instacart? Also, an Instacart came on. $12. Oh, yeah. That's way better. Meet at door, room 107. I probably shouldn't say what door you whatever. Hey, Snacky, you're home. You didn't miss much. I've just been chilling like a villain. Oh, look, he's got old military, like, gun things on there. Like, tow behind gun things and a little military truck. That's cool. There's rooms here that are outside. I wonder if he's in one of the outside. Around the corner down there, there's rooms on the outside, which is very weird. But I don't remember which rooms they are. Hopefully they open the door. Perfect, thank you. 107?
Right down this hallway on the left side.
Perfect, thank you. I wasn't meet a door. Hello.
Hi.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good night. Caesars is not open. Oh, Little Caesars goes through at almost 11 at night. They're not even open at 10 on Friday and Saturday. Stupid. Fuck, it's cold. All right, there's an Instacart. I need to look at it. It popped up. I get 3 seconds here. I guess all the stoners just started to wake up and order. Probably is stoners too, because they're all shitty, fucking crappy orders. Oh, it's gone. God damn it. Left it on Instacart. I just went and looked. It's gone. That one was up to 11 bucks. If I get one more Uber by midnight, I get $5. There's some kind of quest going on. By 11:59, you get one more. 3 total. Or if I got one more after that, I get $2. That's a good order. I'll take that. $9.42 for 6 miles. And it's Applebee's. It's right here. What the hell? It's fucking deader than a door. Maybe the other people, it was so slow and they all logged off. Never know. You're at the I don't give a fuck level too. I hurt feelings and just keep going. Yeah, I got absolutely, there's nothing you can do to me. There's absolutely nothing there. What are you gonna do? You can't garnish me. You can't take anything. What are you gonna do? That's why it's funny when you get like collection people or any of that. I'm like, what? Go ahead. Oh, you're gonna hurt my credit? Already sucks. Don't care. Sitting in the vehicle will contribute to poor circulation. Things will get better. And you've hit bottom 2 times and you can get up and stay strong. Well, thank you, Grace. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love the nomadability. Oh, is that a word? Nomadability? Of being able to go around and do orders and stuff. I don't have a problem with that at all. I just want to get a much, much more reliable vehicle with a little bit more space. And I'd be a happy camper. One with a door lock that works, so I don't have to, reach around the fucking door 30 times a day. Little things in life. Applebee's is right here. We're almost there. Roundabouts make you dizzy? Well, you wouldn't like it here. There's all over the place. Yeah, being in a town, yeah, that brings you down. It is that, and I just don't like, I know all the people are here, and I don't want to be around. I don't even want to see any of the people backstabbing piece of shit people that I don't want anything to do with any of them. Good riddance. Yeah, I mean, things did get better, so. Notice how things got better once I left here. I'm telling you, it's just a stuck mentality. I've seen so many people that I went to school with and shit and whatever in this place, and It sucks people down. It's like a fucking plague. It's so weird. N The Yak, I have orange. My aura. Yeah, that's for sure. You put a few pics up? Nice. Go check out Snacky T99. We're picking up a ribeye and a chocolate meltdown. I miss getting my Applebee's on the island. That was good. Can't afford it in this fucking place. I don't know, we'll see. Tonight's getting better so far, so maybe the... Thank you.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
How can I help you?
I got Denise.
Okay, perfect. No, no drink. So you one?
Thank you.
Have a good one.
2. That was easy. Don't say it if you know what I just did. Don't say it. Jesus, it's like every fucking DoorDasher picking up stuff right now. Oh, there, the stoners pay good, G-Twist. Oh, I still need to fix the seatbelt. It's all fucked up. Oh, my brights are on. Don't walk behind me. I won't see you. He actually stopped. That was amazing. Chocolate meltdown sounds like diabetes. Wilford Brimley. Diabetes. Is that the same guy that did the oatmeal? He looks like the oatmeal guy. Kingston, can't wait to pick a new older car Monday. Can finally Uber Eats and Dash again, or even Turo. Don't need the extra work, but you like driving? Nice. Yeah, because I'm handicapped. Depeche Mode. I can park in any handicap I want, dumbass. You see that, you fuckface? What's that called? Pay attention, or don't comment. I'm sure you're already banned, so. Not sure what you did, Josh. Was looking at my dog. I thought he was peeing in the house. Oh, don't worry about it. No, I just didn't want anybody to call it out what I did. Armillis Depeche Mode was trying to say that's what I did, but then I'm sorry if I was an asshole. That's not what I did. It was a dasher mistake. I just realized that. That's probably why he said that, so it's probably my bad. But yes, I can park there. We get a lot of trolls here, so I'm quick to jump. Is that the Yoda that you were talking about in the... Oh, yeah. Are you getting the Yoda? That's right. The Toyota. This one's a little bit of a drive here. We got 6 miles. 8 minutes. Not far, but it seems far. Sorry, J-Twist. I told you, there's roundabouts everywhere. Here comes another one. Like DJ Khaled, and another one. Get off my fucking ass. You can see his headlights are so up my ass. Yeah, there you go. Bye, douche. Go get a ticket, dumb fuck. See ya! He did kind of jump his ass. Oh look, yep. What did I think? Another dumbass. Even better. Bye. Daniel got him, and I kicked him his ass. See you later with your 80s screen name, you dumb fuck. See, I try to be nice, and look, I knew it. I knew it anyways. It was a douchebag. Depeche douche. You only chatted mine. Well, thank you, Kingston. I appreciate you hanging out, man. We got our little group in here. These fucking little douchebags trying to come in, bitch slap him. He was an unwanted asshole, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like when I say Mama Ranch bans people, she bans people like that that come in, like, say something smart ass. And we don't even know you. Maybe he was joking, but we don't know you yet. You gotta be here, you gotta chat for a while, then you can start making jokes. You just don't come in hot with some weird, I mean, you can come in with a joke, but like, not like that. Yeah, he was going after 2 wrong people. Me and Mama Ranch. That's the 2 worst fuckers on here to mess with. Well, I appreciate you spending your me time with us here, Kingston. I know, I get it. A lot of the times I sacrifice doing a video or something and I take my me time, you know, or watching something, or I need that. I know, I understand what you're saying. I always need my me time. I just need like an hour or two. Some days, man, I just, it's like nonstop. The little tasks of living in the car, I'm telling you, the little shit that you take for granted takes like 3 times longer. Everything takes fucking forever. I don't know why. I don't know if because I delay it and put it off or combination. It's just, I make it work, but goddamn. I mean, I could be like that, being on a bridge. It's a lot worse than me. You get your me time every time on the can in the morning. Another thing that's hard to do when you live in the car. Yeah, Kingston is good people. Yeah, that Camry will last forever. That's a hell of a deal, dude. I was looking at those FJs, honestly. A lot of those, I mean, I don't know, they don't get good gas mileage, but God, they look cool, and they're Toyota. I don't know. I tell you one thing I'm not getting is a Ford. Those Ford Econolines, I know there's a lot of them, but I do not like Fords. I never have. Every one I've ever drove, like a rental or whatever, they're like piece of shit. And I've test drove them, and like their controls and shit are all plasticky and shitty. I don't like them. Yeah, you can't pass that up, man. That's a hell of a deal. You'll pay for it in your first 2 weeks. Well, first month, I guess, probably of driving, you'll pay for it. You get your me time. Yeah, I get you, Jay Twist. On the can in the mornings before the gig work consumes all day, every day. I used to be the same way. I'd take about an hour or two and I'd watch something and then I'd be out driving. And I still do for the most part, but some days, I have my days in the car, you know. I don't watch as much stuff anymore. Like I used to watch a lot of YouTube and I don't anymore, but I've got some health things and I'm telling you, man, it's kicking my ass lately. It's hard for me just to get up and go every day. Just to get enough energy just to push to, you know, make it through. I was in a good place. I even started saving for the car, but yeah, a couple things came up and then kind of went to the wayside. So we'll get back on track when we get over. We'll get back over to the island and we'll start. Like I said, we're on that next step, so we don't have to rebuy and, you know, catch up. So we'll start building up and put some shit in the savings. We need 06. It's 4. This is 06. I hope so. I don't know, because they have a plant right in front of the fucking address. There's a plant right on the ad. Look, the address is right there. There's a plant right in front of it. You can't even see it. Baby sleeping, do not ring. Well, then why'd you put hand to customer? I hate doing that on a customer I don't know, but Jesus Christ, could you make more of a... Why is every DoorDash and Uber delivery like some weird house with a weird entrance? Or is it just me? Or is it like... It's never just like one out of like 20 or like a normal house. It's always got to be something weird. There's all these years, for whatever reason, I've noticed it's always the weird house or the weird something. It was oh, and I just fucking fat fingered it. 942, 467, and 475 base pay. She ordered on the a .com, I think, so maybe that's why it was leave at door or hand to me. Because I think when they do .coms, it always puts hand to me. Oh, dude, the Popeyes went up 11.46, or dude and dudettes. I don't know why I said dude. And actually, he upped it. Cool. So I went from 10 to 11.46. Nice. Not even a mile. Worth it after that wait. And then we got 10 more coming from that Wendy's. All right, well, we're squeezing some extra juice out of the lemon here. I know I missed. Kingston said something about a Sienna there. Sorry. Do-do-do-do. If it was ever in your budget, get a hybrid Toyota Sienna, AC and heat at night with no engine. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I know. I'm right there, and there's lots of room. That's kind of what I wanted, but obviously I'm not going to be able to get a hybrid probably. But yeah, my budget at the moment, I couldn't even buy a fucking scooter. Not even an electrical one. I couldn't even buy a Razor self-powered one. You like the Cross hybrid? Yeah, there's some of those new Toyotas and stuff. I see them on the apps, like those car reviewer people are. Man, did you see the new Scout? The new Scout is sick. There are days I really want to take a no-tip offer just to piss on the other sidewalk like a dog. Oh, that was funny. Oh my God, that's funny. The island was small and yeah, I did get repetitive. I wouldn't mind leaving for like a couple days and then going back, but your overall health and mental was better. You were happy because you were able to afford to get things. Yeah, new thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, just normal shit, you know. I felt, you know, at least I could kind of live. And here, you're like, whew. Dean, you feel the same way? There's also hella cars. It's difficult to park without being all in the street. Yeah. Always something. Us lazy people order food if we can't get out our food ourselves. You think we also cleaning the yard and trimming the bushes? Well, that's true. I guess if most people that would order would probably be lazy. And so they wouldn't want to walk and they would have a weird situation. So that makes sense that most people, because if you had an easy situation, you would just go get it yourself. Okay, making sense. Fat finger it, that's what she'll say. Oh, I'm not even gonna say what I just had a really bad, dirty thought, and I ain't saying it. I probably should, but I'm not going to. We got a lot of females in here. By the way, I'm calling myself out on that, but I pay people for that too. Hey, well, you know, you're big bucks now. You don't have time. That's the thing. You trade your time for money, but then you got to pay people to do certain things. So it's like, it's almost like if you could work a job where you made really good money for like 10 years and just really suck it up and dump money into shit like retirements and whatever, and just really set it aside, and then just do a normal like easy job to float, and then you have that extra bank. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be here through Halloween at least, so I can leave technically Thursday night. I don't think I'm gonna leave on Halloween, but I might. There's 2 cops down here by this fucking... They're hidden over on the side in the dark by the cemetery. We'll save it for Monday, Mama Ranch. Dirty Mondays. No, I don't mind it. I don't want to offend anybody. I already offend too many people when I say Trump or talk about certain things or cuss, so my audience is getting very limited. I don't need to push out the females as well. Watch, they're over here. You'll see them. I'll tell you when. They may not be there, but they're right in here. They're sitting with their lights off. Oh, they left, fuckers. Make me look bad. Sneaky bastards. That's the first time you heard of the Scout brand? Oh, they made them in like the 70s. They're like Broncos. They're like the same thing. Yeah, it does look like a Rivian, but it's kind of like it's like old school and new school mixed. If you look up the old Scouts, like they look like that, but they're, I don't know. It's like a mix of a Bronco kind of thing. Trump, you're offended? J Twist, you have no feelings? Okay, cool. I got you. I don't think those are, yeah, they're not coming back for a while. Yeah, 2028. Jesus. I think you can reserve them, but who wants to wait 3 years? A friend of mine got his degree to work as an operator in chemical plants in his late 30s. He retired at 50 with almost 2 million. Woo, Jesus. You wish you would have done the same? Yeah, I wish I would have put a lot more aside, you know. I have some regrets, but I don't, because as much as I did that stuff, like I didn't save and I worked and whatever, I also went on trips, like, so I did actual trips. $8 for 10 miles. I'm good. I gotta figure out what I want to eat tonight. I was thinking about getting some Denny's, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm glad I did the experiences I did and had some, you know, while I was younger. The only bad part about it is you know, I say stuff about them sometimes, but I honestly don't remember half of the shit. Like, it seems like a whole different lifetime for me. Like, it literally feels like lifetimes ago. Like, it doesn't even feel like my life. You don't think about that when you're younger, though. You don't think you're going to be here another 30, 40 years. You just live for the now, not tomorrow. But I never partied and did stupid shit, so I'm glad I didn't do any of that. I mean, I had a kid I had to support, so I didn't really have a choice. They took their money no matter if I made it or not. It didn't matter what my check was. The same amount still came out. Yeah, people are sensitive. I agree, Grace. Like I said earlier, we had 1 or 2 people that were normal viewers that completely left when we had that conversation. We only talked about it for like 5 minutes. And they haven't been back in here since. And they didn't renew the membership. I'm like, what the fuck? You're that butthurt? No, I'm not doing that order. It's the same fucking order. It's all the way out in Sela. It's some Indian place out there in a gas station. I'm not doing it. It's miles to money. It's upside down. One thing I'll tell you too is, goddamn, my back has hurt way more here. These fucking roads are absolutely torture. They are so bad. I forgot. Like, there's, like, this one right here is okay, but there's so many, especially side roads, that are just like, I feel like I'm 4 by them. I guess we'll go sit by the McDonald's over here. The one that, you know, takes cash in the next 45 minutes. While I contemplate what I want to eat. I had pizza last night, so I got a thin crust pizza. We tried it that one time, you know, I had it, that free thing, and I thought it was pretty good. So, plus it wasn't as filling and as greasy. I was gonna go down that, and that fucking thing just flew down there. Now you can go in that alleyway, meets the parking lot. That's the only good part about being here is I know all the roads. I could drive here with my eyes closed. It's doing 4 years of deliveries here. It's like fucking easy. All right. Roll that window up. It is cold. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong... These fucking buttons, I swear to God. Oh, it smells like good, yummy food right here. Yeah, the sensitivity is the hardest thing to get used to. Oh, yeah, in Colorado? Oh, my God. Yeah, they're a bunch of wusses. If crypto takes off, you could be a millionaire. I know. I remember when the dog coin or Dogecoin was out. I actually had some of it, and I was hoping it was going to go up, and I got it right before Elon went on SNL or whatever. And it was supposed to everybody thought it was going to spike, but then he made fun of it and it tanked. And I thought I was going to, make, not a bunch, but some money. I didn't have, I had very little of it. A couple of them. Yeah, that's a huge change. 70% to 0.2. I don't know if it's the particular group, but I've noticed that since I'm one of them, white people seem to be a lot more in everybody's business. Like if you're out and about, they're always in your business, looking or commenting or saying shit, to the person, not in their group, but right just to the person, like Karens basically. They're always starting shit. Everybody else is just having a good time. I coughed up a hairball. Hey, there's my voice a little bit. Honestly, guys, if you come to Canada, you could work in construction. We even hire the felons because people don't want to work. I would love to, but I can't get into Canada. No passport. Crypto, Bigfoot bucks. Gambling took all your money when you were younger. Yeah, I probably lost some of that. Not a ton, but thought I could beat the house and learn the hard way. Your wife was a saver? Well, that's good. Well, and you do all that extra. You got that fireworks stand and stuff, so you do all that extra stuff. Come enjoy the amazing Colorado roads. Are they? Yeah, I've heard side hustle talk about how shitty they are, too. The smoothest roads I've ever traveled in is Texas. Yeah, I think you're right. I think, well, they don't get the temperature change, and they're really good, I think, about maintaining the roads. Oh my God, that phone is fucking hot as shit. Charging as I'm living. This phone is there's heat coming off of it. It's that hot. Thank God it's a new one. The old one probably explode. I still feel like I'm sitting on the floor. I feel like the wheels up here. Like I'm like, you were born into poverty, Mama Ranch. I thought my family took care of the family, even though at times I was shown different. Then life happened, curveballs thrown. I wish I had money so I could give it away to your heart. Yeah, it's money isn't necessarily evil, you know. It's like it's nice to have. I've never been like really rich, I guess, so I don't know, but it's cool just to at least at this point, if I get everything covered, is the nicest part. Like that's what I was liking about the island. It was like the old days, like I was able to cover the spread, you know, real good, and there was extra. You visit Black Hawk? Oh yeah, Black Hawk's cool. I went there. Almost every year. You definitely don't look forward to driving up the mountain. Yeah, it's kind of out there in the weird part too, and they have that. There's a lot of deer out there. I've seen tons of deer. I went up there. Black Hawk's a little town with casinos in it, and I don't know if there's any in regular Denver, but it's like, was it 2 hours outside of Denver, an hour and a half? You go through and you see all these rich people in these like big mountain houses and shit. And it's like right before I think you go through that tunnel, that big tunnel that they have in there on the freeway, which I never went through, but you like take the side road and you go into this, it's like this old Western looking town and it's got all these casinos in it. Hey Daniel, I was coming back from the casino. Some guy was trying to have a conversation and he told me gambling got him and he lost his house. Oh shit. You're in Fort Collins, but also enjoy mountain driving on the weekends. No hills. Yeah, Fort Collins is pretty flat. There's a ton of Jesus. There's a ton of nice parks and stuff though. It's super green. I remember, you know, going through Denver and it was just so green. Like it looked very family oriented. Not in downtown Denver though, but more on the outside by like Fort Collins. I thought which is the northern one, if I'm right, if I remember right. Is it Colorado Springs? I think that was the southern one, and that was shittier area that I thought. I don't remember. Let me look. See what I'm saying? I went. I don't even remember. No, I don't want directions. Kingston, you're only 16-hour drive away. I'll just hop right on that. Yeah, Colorado Springs. I thought Colorado Springs was shitty. I didn't go any further than that. And then I went to Fort Collins, and then I actually went up and went into, I just crossed, just so I could say I went to Wyoming. I have a picture of it somewhere. Yeah, I went into Cheyenne, because Wyoming's right there. And Cheyenne, there's absolutely nothing. It's like here, it's worse than here. An old empty mall is all I remember seeing. Why do you think I officially hate Subaru Outback drivers? Because 90% of them are Karens and Darrens. I never heard them called Darrens. I thought it was Kens and Karens. Darren sounds way better though. Grace, I never had it that bad, but I could easily lose a couple grand in a weekend. I don't play the machines anymore. I would rather Hold'em or blackjack. See, I love the slots. I don't really get to play them anymore, but devious. No, if you go back the roads to Denver, then it cannot be great. Still 1,000% better than New Orleans, but everything else is some of the best roads in the country. Nice. Weed money put to use. That's true. Oklahoma are bad too. Oh my God. I guess everywhere's got shitty. The highways in Denver scare me though. You're not gonna lie. 75. Express lane has no limit, really? Or you just mean that people go like whatever? Can have like 4 intersections at the same place when you're not going to Denver unless you have to. Yeah, Denver was a little confusing. Their roads are kind of weird. But I feel like any downtown, like any city, is always kind of funky. Have faith. Remember when Gillian got off the island? It wasn't too long before he was back on it. That's so true. You're right. Because, didn't they get off and then they got stuck again? Patience, Bunny. Soon enough, you'll be at the sticky honey again. That's so true, Mama Ranch. Thank you. That was funny. Yeah, Fort Collins North, Colorado Springs South, SD Southwest. Cool, let me send you some gas money. See you soon. That would be cool. I'd love to meet up with you and give Side Hustle some shit. He told me to hit him up when I go over there. April, how you doing? You're late every time. Well, that's okay. That sounds like me. I'm always late too. John Doe, how you doing, buddy? I like opening the door, but I'm scared I'm like gonna fall asleep with it. Even though I'm on the live, I wouldn't fall asleep. But then get my man spread. Instead of being condensed in this much room, you open the door, I got, more room. My legs are pushing on both sides. I'm too fucking, even if I wasn't a fat, huge person, I'm still just huge, like tall and shit. And I don't fit in cars. I had a problem. That's when I found this. This was actually one of the only cars I literally fit in. I can't fit in those little fucking tiny cars, even height-wise, even. Everything has boomed in Colorado the last 5 years. Yeah, when did I go? I was there in 2014. So yeah, I guess I didn't even see any of that. You just don't like Denver. Hi Dash, how you doing, kid? You're an adult and you've been calling everyone a kid. Oh, you don't even know, April. You'll be there one day. You got that coolness now. We were just talking about that, or I think I said something like that. Like, you don't realize when you're young, like, you don't realize you're going to live another 30, 40, 50 years. It goes fast. Enjoy the ride. That is funny, though, calling everybody a kid. I get sir a lot now, and I'm like, oh. Literally no posted seam limits and express lane, but I could be wrong on how that works. We don't have express lanes back home. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, New Orleans seems like kind of would have a weird freeway system to me. Just the wet looking, all the shit I've seen about it. Yeah, they don't have express lanes here because, as you see, I don't even go on the freeway here, really. Barely. The island's got that highway that runs right through it, which is kind of the freeway, but they in Seattle, there's those express lanes. Vegas has a lot of them, too. There's one in Vegas, the freeway that runs up the strip, and they tried this for a while. This is the funniest shit, too. They put those, those white things, they're the black rubber things and the white poles that stick up. They're like plastic-looking poles. They tried putting those in the express lanes because they would want you to get on it and they'd want you to stay on it until after the strip, basically. And that was allow people, basically people that live there, normal people, to go. And then everybody that was looky-loos could sit there and look at all the shit. And I got to a point when I lived there that I didn't even look at the stuff anymore. I didn't even care, which is funny. There was so many of those lined up. And then, like 2 months after, they're all fucking gone. Or cars would have, you'd see cars driving around with big old, like, dents in them. They'd be like flat dents, though. So people would run them over and they'd slap the hood and they'd have big dents. People just didn't give a fuck. It was pretty funny. You're really busy now? That's good. How's your boring boyfriend, April? Every time now I have to ask April because she said that. Or nerd. Or, no, she called him a nerd. I don't think she said he was boring. One thing I hate about the drivers here, though, is that they don't treat the left lane as a passing lane, so they end up driving the same speed. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at that too, but I go the speed limit, but I try to get to the right. If I see someone behind me, as long as they don't come ride my ass, I'll get over. Most of the places here only have 2 lanes though, so. And there's always semis in the right lane, so you do spend a lot of time in the left. And you are usually passing because the semis are going, there's hills and the semis are going 60. Because the speed limit's actually 10 less for the semis. So basically you do ride in the left lane. But yeah, I try to get over. But some people will come right on your ass and they won't fucking, and I just slow down and piss them off. No one gets over. Nerd is the word. Love a wrench. Well, let's see what we made tonight. I guess it's 11:30. I'm getting too many more fucking orders at this point. Our dash is ending anyway, so. Jesus, I mean, worth cashing out. Well, I got $29.17 on DoorDash. Not horrible. Not great, that's for sure. $29.17. Grubhub logged me off. I didn't make anything. I did a couple orders yesterday, but tonight nothing. Instafart, nothing. There was a couple in there, but we never got them. One I was going to let brew, and then the other one Quick Fingers got. And Uber. That's our only other one, and we're still waiting on the tip, so yeah. It should be coming through here any minute, right? We took it at 10:13. It took us 19 minutes, 20 seconds, so 20 minutes. Would put it at 10:33, and then add an hour, so 11:33. All right, we'll wait a minute, and then I'll tell you the total. Because that tip's going to pop up in the next, like 5 minutes. Just to see. Hopefully he doesn't tip bait me. And Des, to answer your wonderful question about the nerd, is asleep currently, but seriously, he's been playing this game called Warhammer for a month straight, and I watch him play it. Well, you're a good girlfriend if you do that. That's cool. I can just see April like sitting there, like, I don't know what April looks like, but I could just see a girl sitting there being like, oh my God, in her head going, this is so stupid. Left lane is for people that can't afford the ticket. Yes, I'm an asshole, nothing new. That's funny. And once he's done, I get to go on a date. So it's all right. Oh, well, there you go. Queen of Dixie, how you doing? See you back again. Yeah, you were in here before. We're waiting on one more tip, but we had a really slow night. Really, really slow night. Really, really slow. It was my boy threatening me playing with himself. Well, he takes her on a date afterwards, at least. Oh my God, Mama Ranch, that was funny. What was I gonna look at? Oh, I was gonna turn the tracker off. Gee, oh my God. Oh my God. We worked 4 hours. That's completely horrible. Yep, 4 hours. 4 hours and 31 miles. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. Ooh, bad, bad, bad. Can we parlay that cash tip from the other night to tonight? Hold on, I got a goober in my eye. Got me laughing, mate. Got something in my eye. Let's clean these off. I'm gonna sit here and push my glasses up like a nerd. I hate that on your nose. They get like they ride down your nose. Is everyone dressing up for Halloween? If so, as what? I am not. I thought about it. I go, oh, well, shit, I should do a Halloween thing and get a mask or something. But yeah, I'll be here probably unless I can. My appointment's like midday, so I could technically get back over to Seattle. Depends on what I get done this week. I want to get out of here, but at the same time, I'm not in a super rush. The only rush I'm in is because of the money, but I don't like being here. But I did it for 4 years. I can do it for a while if I need to. I'm going to go as somebody who has their shit together. Nobody will recognize me. Oh, I would know who that was. I don't know. That's weird. Mama Ranch. Okay, we gotta close the door. It's too fucking cold. You're gonna be Lilo? What is Lilo? Oh, Lilo. Oh, like Lilo and Stitch? Can you help if I talk right? All right, one more minute. Let's see if I'm good. Let's see if that tip comes up. It should be up in 1 minute. Oh, not if I hit stuff. It pops up something on the screen. It says your tip or whatever. Should be in the next minute. You're going to be Leela. Yep. I'm going to be a lady from Bridgerton. Oh, wow. Sophisticated. Isn't that the like British, like old timey show? So you're going to dress up like like a Victorian kind of thing? I even have a Stitch, so you'd be. Oh, that's cool. If I do Halloween, I'll probably be a zombie doctor again, like I was yesterday for the trunk or treat. See, I told you. 9/26. April, that was funny. Oh. Oh, we got our 1207. That saved her butt at least. All right, so what did I say on door trash? 21 something? No, 29.17. We did 23.53 on Uber. Well, at least I broke $50. Jesus. 52.70. Horrible. Divided by 4. 13. I was thinking worse, but 13 an hour. Yeah, sounds about right. I remember these days. And then times 4. What do we do? 31 miles. Oh, $1.70 a mile. Oh God, it is. It's like half. It's like half the money or worse. It's crazy. Maybe I'll leave Uber on while I eat and get a an extra one tonight. Yeah, 13 an hour is horrible. Your son's birthday's on Halloween, Snacky? You haven't finished, so no spoilers, April. You just realized the 1st is Friday. Still 2 more weeks until payday. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Yeah, Halloween would be a cool birthday. I'm not going to lie. I actually got a lot of Halloween. My birthdays were because obviously I'm what, like 10 days, 12 days, whatever it is. Well, what would it be like? 14 days? Why I keep fucking yawning? Jesus, I can't believe we made $52 in 4 hours. That is absolutely fucking miserable. I mean, I could have probably made another $10. There was a couple orders I didn't take, but miles to money, they weren't really profitable. I mean, I would have made maybe $2 or something. It was fun, but he's growing now. Sometimes you just have a crappy delivery day. I always say the next day will be great. Yeah, we did better than that yesterday, so we'll look for that video. I guess tomorrow we'll have another live tomorrow. Yeah, it's our member only one tomorrow. Yeah, Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. Kingston. I mean, I'm hiring. I couldn't sell insurance, dude. I couldn't. There's no way. You're right, John Doe. Yeah, you do have shitty days, regardless. I mean, and the money's always a little bit less here, but I thought it'd be a little bit better than what we've been doing. But again, I didn't start till super late, so and it's Sunday night. I can't blame it all on that. So we'll give her another. We'll keep giving her a couple more tries here. We don't really have too much of a choice, anyways. So. Your wife's birthday was on New Year's. It was cool because we would have to go out and she never had to buy a drink that day. That's true, yeah. That would be a weird birthday too because you're right before the next year. Even though it like technically it's not different, you know what I'm saying? Like economy is no good. Yeah, for sure. And you know, like I said, we didn't start till late, so the yesterday was better than that, but not by much. I thought, no, it's mentally taxing. I'm trying to find 2 new employees though, cause I gotta be stuck continuing to work 68 hours a week if you don't. Oh Jesus, dude. So yeah, you need some help. That's a lot of hours. I don't miss those days. Hail to the no. Oh, Kelly was here? Did I miss Kelly? Oh, I did. Hi, Kelly. Hope tomorrow is a better one. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, hope you've been good too, Kelly. We're just chilling. Tonight was like a Q&A or, I don't know, a chat session. It's pretty slow. The Sunday night blues. We got the whole crew in here tonight. Oh my God. I must be tired. I don't know. I must have slept like shit. I slept back there for like 5-6 hours. We picked up 2 subs tonight, so that's cool. We got 2 more. We're almost to 23. We're getting there. I suppose if I really wanted to, I could do a live everyday run until we got there, but I don't want to. Maybe my voice was a little bit better. Sometimes I feel like I'm trying to talk because my right now is okay. Earlier, I don't know, it was really bothering me. We got 793 on this one. 793 watches. It's okay. Definitely not like we were doing. What did I do about 2 weeks ago? I think I must have pissed in everybody's Cheerios when we talked about Trump for 5 minutes. Because it literally cut all of our shit in half. Welcome to the rally. We all have been good. Just bring the laughs and support, not the negative energy. Nice, Grace. I haven't had any in a minute. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, yeah, Chinese food. Gotcha. Anybody make any decent money today, or has it just been slow for me, or what? Yeah, I had it for 2 days. Oh, the Chinese food? You've been eating Mexican-ish all weekend. No true Mexican food here. Really? You would think they would. There's a Uber. Ugh. $5 for 7 miles. No thanks. A lot of these junky ones floating around. See if I decline it, and then I bet you it comes back on. That's on radar. I bet you it comes back as an order. Yeah, it just did. You're a Trumper. Let's start a rally. Let's just be conversational because you mentioned it. It's all good. I don't mind it. We don't really go into it. I was just kind of making a joke because I said it a couple times because the other day we talked about it. It was like probably 2 weeks ago. We talked about it for like 5 minutes, and it wasn't even about that. It was actually about others, like, helping Americans and just veterans and stuff. We were just talking about that, and there was a couple people here that just got all butthurt. You took 3 for 53. Hey, that's not bad at all. Didn't take too long, but you've been able to do in maybe 4 or 5 days. You did decent, John. Was hoping for more on a Sunday. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but I always try to get out, and I end up doing is I burn the candle down during the week, and then my weekends are always catching up with, cleaning the car up or going to the store. I almost feel like I almost self-sabotage it and like don't work on the weekend where I should be all day. Today, though, I didn't have DoorDash until 6. And it turned red at about 5:30. But I wasn't ready to work. So I really, about an hour and a half, I could have had more maybe. But there's just been no time in the zone. I have, I think tomorrow, for the live tomorrow, we've got, let me see what we're at. I have 6 to, basically what I had tonight. We'll cross my fingers that will start on normal time. 6 to 8:30 and then 9 to midnight. So we got, what's that, 2.5 and 3, so 5.5. We'll see. Oh yeah, snacky, your hip is still bothering you. That sucks. It's probably better when the beginning of the month would start. I would think all of our orders will kind of get better. I saw your cup. Now I'm going to get more water. Yeah, I got my ice in there. I love it. DoorDash is getting to my last nerve. The orders have been absolute trash lately. I agree. There's been a lot of junk in there. It's kind of like sifting through. The thing that pisses me off too is every time I get my AR even close, like, not that I'm trying to get to 50, but just so I can get in the 20s or 30s every time. And then I get this like run of $5, $3, $2, $4. It's like, and it brings me down 10, 15%. And then I'm stuck in the basement with all the junk. Yeah, I agree too, Kelly. Yeah, the $2 base pay for 8 to 10, that's fucking bullshit. I remember they came out a while ago and they were like, oh, this was a couple of years ago, and they said, oh, the longer orders, we're going to pay you more. Bullshit. And I think Grayson's mentioned it a bunch of times, but they do. If the customer tips more, the base pay's lower. And then if the customer doesn't tip, they raise the base pay to get people to take it, which is understandable, but it's kind of like, it should be like over 5 miles should have a certain base pay, or over 8 miles, or I don't mind doing those at all. And then also they hide the tips on them. So sometimes that customer might have tipped $10, but we only see it looks like a $2 or $4 tip or something. So we don't even know. And then the poor customer that tipped all good, we don't even know. They don't get their order, or they get it slower, or they get some rook taking it. Snacky, back, hip, pelvis, yep. I can tell Snacky is over it. She's just so ready to not be hurting. I get it. The RV is the culprit? Yeah, it could be. My God. Yeah, it should be illegal. Well, they get us on the contractor. We mentioned this a little bit earlier, but yeah, they get us on the independent thing. I don't mind it. And it's a good balance if you can run all the apps and dirty stack and whatever. God, fucking, I want the door open for the room. Jesus Christ, it's cold. There's a little breeze too. It just gets old. It gets old. I feel like I'm long in the tooth here. I've been doing this 4.5 years, so pretty much every fucking day. So I don't know if there's anything I haven't seen at this point. I'll be getting checked out trash. You don't have to pick up anything heavy. To be fair, all of you push yourselves too hard. Your joints are what they used to be. April, you little shit. Yeah, you'll be here someday, young girl. Yeah, well, I can't even. I'm not that old, but I feel like it. Old enough. By the time I'm, to Mama Wrench or Snacky age, I don't know. I won't even be able to move. They're doing way better than what I'll be doing. If I even make it that long. Your droid sounded like Pop Rocks for years. Yeah, sometimes I'll get up, and the worst is the knees. When I get up, I'll get up and go walk, or, to go in the store, and they'll just like, they're like hard pops, and I'm like, it doesn't actually hurt, but it sounds so loud, it feels like it should hurt. And I'm like, oh. Yesterday, too, I had a fucking fantastic, I was driving, and I kind of can feel it getting tense in my neck a little bit. And all I do sometimes is I don't even push it. I'll just go, and it just went, and I was like, oh, it was the best. Has anyone noticed the delivery times are giving a little to no leeway lately? Yeah, they've lowered them over the years. They're doing that so we don't dirty stack. That's exactly what it is. Uber's been really picky on it lately. DoorDash lowered the times. but there's still a lot of wiggle room. In Grubhub, you have none. I don't know if any of you do Grubhub. Most people don't. Grubhub, the only way you can dirty stack a Grubhub is if you already have an Uber or a DoorDash in the car, or it's literally on the same way. If you drive off the path, you can do it, but they fucking bombard you with notifications and shit and drive you nuts. If you don't pick the order up and you're going the wrong way or something, they'll swipe it from you. They'll send you like one notification and they'll pull the order. They don't even fuck around. April comes in sideways with the old folks joke. Yeah, she said, nuh-uh. I did notice that, Kelly. Yeah, if you were born in the late 1900s, you're considered old now. Yeah, I just turned 40, so as you guys, most of you know, so yeah. I don't like thinking of it. That's a bad way to say that, Kelly. If you were born in the late 1900s, like, oh. That's true, though, because you would be, even if you were born in 2000, shit, you'd be almost 25. My God. That's crazy. Have a great night, Kingston. Thanks for stopping by, man. Get some rest. Go sell that insurance, buddy. I'm just trying to soak in as much as I can. Life's unpredictable. Yes, it sure is. You never know what's around the corner. Shit changes every day. Night, night. I wish it was hurting for another reason. Oh my God, Snacky. I didn't know Snacky was on the dirty lines with Mama Ranch. Oh man. See, I told you. And I think I said this before a long time ago, and Kelly was like, shh. I remember we were driving, we weren't to the island yet. We were somewhere in Seattle. And I said, those girls are way dirtier than the guys. I said, they just hide it better. That was funny. Guys, don't ask, but I still need to work on a eaves trough, downspout, and a gate before the snow comes. My knees are going to be done. When and if I get finished, might get some help. Yeah, you want to get that done, yeah. Before the freeze, your northern freeze. I'm surprised you ain't getting snow already up there. Pain is your best friend, Mama Ranch. Yeah, Grubhub stalks the hell out of you if you dirty stack. Constantly texting, you seem like you're not moving. Yep, yeah, I'm moving. John, that's so funny. If you drive Grubhub, yeah, you know they do. They blast the fuck out of your phone. They also do it if you don't take an order. So like if you get an offer, if you don't accept it, which is the funny, like DoorDash and stuff does this a little bit, but they'll send you the same order again. They just send it to you again. And if you don't do that again, they'll send it to you again. You get it 3 times. And then what they do is they'll, not all the time, but most of the time, in the smaller town, I guess, maybe not everywhere. And then they'll pop up on the thing and it says, are you sure you're something about being on or notifications or something? Yeah, they just stalk the living fuck out of you. They don't have the volume. I thought they'd pick up a lot after the Amazon thing, but I've never seen it. These millennials started calling it that. Oh, that's true. Yeah, born in the 1900s. I've seen that on a couple like shorts and stuff. I'm considered a millennial. I don't know how, but I'm kind of I think I'm right on the border. I think it's like 1980 or 81. It's somewhere right there. So I'm just barely, I'm like an old millennial, which I don't want to claim at all. But The birthday hotel looked awesome. I know it was. Oh, it was so great. I can't wait. I actually have a couple more nights in November. I have 3 more nights they sent me. And I think I can take them together. So I'm hopefully going to be able to go do that for a couple nights. Obviously, before I do any of that, I'm getting my ass to the island and busting my ass, making some money. But it'll be nice. I think about once a month, I'm going to try to go once a month, every 2 months, get a hotel and relax, take a couple days off and just chill and live like a person. Just eat the shit I want and watch shit on TV and sleep. Kind of get the batteries going. Because we went, almost 8 months. And yeah, I'm not trying to set that record again. Oh God, insurance. Kingston. I'd use a calculator to remind me how old I'll be. Mama Ranch. Snacky and I text during the Dirty Monday lies. Oh, do you guys? I didn't know that. Oh my God, I've had to do that. Oh, on Monday, April, for the members, the people that have memberships, we do another live tomorrow. And for whatever reason, they always seem to be a lot dirtier on Mondays. Oh, Mom Ranch just said. Members on Mondays is more like a rated R than PG. I can take it to Triple X. Why would you park right there? I could take it to Triple X, but I might break Josh's innocence. Nah, not at all. I'm rougher than you think. You're so glad you don't come on Mondays. Oh, yeah, that's right, Snacky. You can't get in there. I don't know how to go. Let me see if I can go in there right now. I've been saying I was going to do that forever. Yeah, my car shaking. That's the douchebags, drug dealers that pulled up next to me that are bumping their music. Let's go hang out at McDonald's and blast our music. They didn't even go through and get food. Oh, welcome to hell. This is the shit I hear at night when I'm sleeping too, by the way. Or trying to sleep. You're gonna get the play card tomorrow? Sweet. That'd be cool. I'm going in there right now to see if I can fuck with any of that. Oh, they just left. Bye. They're probably seeing if I was in here. I've had a lot of people do that where I'm parked. And this is why a lot of times I'm scared to sleep in the back in certain places, because I'll have people pull up and they'll look and try to see if I'm in here. Like if they're going to try to jack my car, like break in it or something. Especially here, because there's fucking ghetto ass crackheads here. All right. I'm on the desktop site. Let me go to memberships. Oh, Drew joined. Cool. Okay. And we got Chance. What the hell? The lights just turned off. That's weird. Okay. Well, I guess it's midnight. Their computer shut down. Chanson243. Will. We got a couple new members. Holy shit. I wonder if that's Lone Star Will. Anyways, let me go back. Customize perks, change, add an intro video, blah, blah, blah. Just trying to figure out how I can do this. Oh, there go the lights. I don't know. I've seen, like I said, I've seen people gift them and give them away, but I don't know how the fuck they do it. No, I don't want to disable memberships. What the fuck is that? No. Because I'm doing this on a phone, it doesn't come through. It's like kind of funky. Add a pronoun. Fuck you. Oh, I can add a watermark? See, there's so many cool things I don't even know. I don't know. I just looked at it. I can't figure it out. It doesn't say anything. I'll see if I can find it later. I don't know. I was hoping I could just say, who? Give this to whoever. Yeah, it's, I don't know what the fuck I'm even looking at. It's weird. I'm like Stanley in The Office. He said, I have a dream and I'm not some MLK dream for equality. I want to own a decommissioned lighthouse. You want to live at the top? Hey, that'd be cool. You're in Ohio? All right. Oh, Drew was gifted one? Why did I not see any of that? You gotta spice up the week somehow, Snacky. I'm just catching up on the chats here while I was blabbing at the... Oh, and nobody knows you live at the lighthouse, Kelly? And there's a button I can press and launch the lighthouse into space. Is that when you, when the joints come out, you can go into space? Mentally? Oh, I gotcha. That was funny. I love going to the States. That means shopping for me. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, the exchange rate should help. It was when you were busy and upset, I believe not was Wednesday live. Oh, I don't know. I've done so many lives at this point, I can't remember. Well, we've been doing, what, 3 a week? And then, well, I think I did 2 extras this week, but I missed one, and I think we didn't do one on Wednesday, but then I did an extra 2. I don't even know. And then for how many months we did lives every day for a couple months. The good old days. Well, shit, it's midnight. I'm going to get going, guys. I want to get to sleep, and I've been yawning like a mother trucker. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm going to eat. I'll probably just go get I might get some Denny's. They have a grilled cheese on there that's pretty good, so it's fairly cheap. It sounds yummy. But I don't know if that's what I'll get. I'm not going here. Thunder Bay is a few hours from the Hamilton, Ontario. See, I know nothing about the whole East Coast. I have no clue. Anything from like Montana on, I have no idea. I'm old. I have forget everything. Oh, I'll do you better. A couple times, so the phones get hot. Like this one's hot right here. So I've taken it and I put it on the ice in the cooler on the top. And I told you, I said this earlier, but I didn't tell you the circumstances. And then I'll be watching the iPad and I look up and the phone's gone and I go, fuck, what happened to the phone? And I have to play the iPad sound and then the cooler beeps. And I'm like, oh my God, I play the Find My iPhone and the fucking phone's in the cooler. I thought I lost it like 3 times. I've done that. And I'm like, where's the phone? I'm looking through over here and moving shit. And it's in the fucking cooler. Enjoy your dinner. Sleep well. Hope everyone has a good week. Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate it. And I'll see a good chunk of y'all tomorrow. I'll hit the gym up midday or in the morning, so that way I don't run into the live time. I'll try to be on my time. I think we're not going to really do the time frames, but we're still going to shoot for the 6 o'clock or whatever. But I'm not going to publish it unless I'm there. Like I'm not going to put a hard time on the things anymore. Like we're going to just shoot between like 6 and 7:30. I'll mostly be there at the time like we have now, but just in case I'm late. I don't want to make you guys run late, so don't go out of your way to wait for me. Just wait for the notification. I'll throw it up. At least you didn't do it while you were on it. That would be really bad. Good night, beautiful people. Thank you, Grace. Appreciate it. Grace, I would love to go shopping in the States. No passport right now. And the ferry over the mainland is insane. Yeah, I want to get. We need to go ride that ferry on the island too. By the way, enjoy, be safe, get in the back. Love you, kiss. See you later. I will get in the back because my leg can't take sleeping up here anymore. Sleep well, Josh. Thank you, Grace. Appreciate it. Night, y'all. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow around 6 for the members, and then I guess Wednesday at 7:30 for the rest of y'all. And I'll keep playing around with the online, see if I can figure that out for Grace and Snacky. But I don't know. As at this point, I'll look it up, see if there's a video or something. But I'll let y'all know. Later, guys. Thanks, April, for stopping by. Appreciate y'all hanging out tonight, especially since we didn't really get to do orders. But better day tomorrow.